Hello, hello, hello. My name is Fjord, and today we will continue our journey in Vintage Story. So last time we started our kilns to fire our bricks, no, molds, or molds, that's what they are called. And we will see what happens this episode. Hopefully we can get some copper and does it have to load every time? I guess it does. Hopefully we will find some copper and make some copper tools and stuff. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, then we were under attack by these guys, or this guy. Surface Drifter. Okay, he's gone. There's no one else nearby. Let's try to harvest this guy. Okay, he has nothing on him. Not sure why I can harvest them when they don't have anything. Let's remove the grass that's growing on our farmland here. I suppose we should plant the seeds we have. Let's put the chanterelles away and plant all the seeds we have for now. Carrot seeds. Seeds are these. Rye, spelt. No. Just plant it all, I was gonna say, but we can't plant it all. These carrots are not done growing yet, so we'll leave those. I should make a food chest, feels like, so I can keep my food in one place. Have a little bit of cattails, so let's put our door back and then we'll gather some more cattails. Right. Have to remember how all the controls work for a little bit before I get back into it. So hardwired for you know, how other games do key bindings and stuff, so it can take a little bit to a few minutes until you get back into the groove of things. Okay, let's go over here and grab the cattails here. Not sure, but we shouldn't need that many more. I think it was a circle, so we need 8, so we need 16. So let's grab a little bit more so we have some extra in case we need it later. Should also see about getting some, I guess our cooking pot might be done now, so let's try that out later as well. See if that actually those kind of meals fill us more, or how it actually works. I assume you just put it on top of the fireplace. Okay, we have 38, so let's go with that. Let's destroy the bush there. And E to craft. No. Is it more? Okay, it's 3. I guess we can only make one chest then. That's not bad. Let's put it here. Oh, it's a bit wonky, but that's how it's gonna be. Have some meat on us, so we're gonna keep that meat. I'm not sure about the the grain, it lasts for a really long time. I'm not sure you can cook it straight away, but yeah, we might as well try later on. Okay, we did get some copper last time. Birch ceiling. Let's put the chicken of the woods here as well, or chicken of the wood. And let's put the cattails away. Probably should organize this a little bit better. Like I have clay here and okay, stuff all over the place. So let's put the clay. Okay, I guess I didn't take it out. Let's put the grass in here. Let's take the stones out and put the stones in the other place as well. Let's put the copper arrowhead in there as well. Okay, let's put the clay here. And blue clay, quartz, stones, and feathers. Let's do this. Alright, and we should put our firewood down somewhere. Let's put it there. Let's also see if we can... Oh, my thing is almost gone, so let's nap it into a new spear. And then we'll see if we can find some meat before we start heading for more copper. Alright, I did have a flint spearhead. Oh. I got an extra now. Right. These are still growing, so let's leave those. Since they're close to our base, we can probably harvest them pretty soon. I'm not sure how fish spawns work, like if they can spawn randomly into ponds or if there is one, there is one, and when it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna lower the sound a little bit. Feels like it's quite loud. Let's lower it a little bit extra. I do like the rain and the sound effects in the game. It sounds very good. I did up the graphics quality a little bit as well. It felt like my PC could handle it quite easily, so it shouldn't be any issues with it. I'm not sure. There's probably somewhere I can see it in game, like my frames or whatever, but it seems to be. It looks fine to me, so it should look fine to you guys as well. I don't think I'll go for the chicken. It seems like a baby chick is too small, right? Not seeing any other animals. There's a rabbit there, but not sure I can catch it. Hello, Inaro. What's up? Kind of hard to see rabbits and stuff in others. It's hard to see them in the tall grass. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Thank you for the follow. I spot a cozy vintage storage streamer. It's my second time playing, so... Or second session of vintage storage, so I'm still quite new. Feels like the fish is a bit too fast as well. Oh, took it out with just one hit though, so... Thank you. Alright, and my keybinds are actually right and working now as well. I had difficulties in my first session because I rebound the shift and the control key. and the game didn't like that. But let's so I have to relearn now not to press the wrong keybind. Right, we got some fish, so we should be able to cook with that. Yeah, I was a bit confused first, because sometimes it worked and sometimes it just didn't work. Yeah, it seems to be working fine now. Right. So let's go back and put some food in the cooking pots. I think the kilns are done now, at least. Yeah, it really did confuse me a lot in the beginning. This is entirely vanilla, since it's the first time I'm playing. I wasn't sure like if there's any mods that are needed or anything like that, so I went vanilla full on, so I can learn the game a bit. Yeah, exactly. First experience should be vanilla. Alright, I think we have everything fired here. So, let's see, this is the cooking pots, okay? And these are the containers, so let's grab those. We can leave the other things there, we don't need them yet, so there's only one mod I'd recommend. What's that mod? Okay, so you put the food in there. No matching recipe found, okay. I wonder if I have to actually learn the recipes or if I can just throw things in. So let's do this then. That would create one serving of that thing. Let's put my food back in my food chest. And grab some wood. Napster, if you have this problem, let's make it so much. Ah, okay. Yeah, I did notice that the napping got got quite difficult when I had to build all the kilns and stuff. Let's put the firewood in here. Not sure how much I need. Let's just put 9 for now. And stack it up. Stack this up as well. Is it not? Oh, now it works. It just said to hold the normal key, but that didn't work for me, so... Right, let's put the things back in now. Okay, that should make one stew, I guess. Let's put the plates down here. Right, we should be able to pan for some more copper nuggets now. And let's see what we can find. Eating like royalty already, I'm jealous. Well, I did get lucky, I think, and found clay nearby. And also found, you know, some, what's it called? Some peat as well, so I could fire a bunch of things without having to use a bunch of firewood. I think there's a copper deposit nearby, but you know, I need a pickaxe to get into it. So right now I'm just panning to get the first pickaxe. I'm not sure how many nuggets I need, but I assume it's quite a bit of nuggets. $20 nuggets per tools. Okay, that's a lot. I think I have like 2 or 3 nuggets or something like that. So you need 4 to process the ore. Ah, okay. This is using quite a bit of food doing the sifting. You need pickaxe to mine it and hammer to smash the ore into nuggets to melt down. Oh, okay, so you actually need both tools then. So I have to do quite a bit of panning. Let's check if our food is done, since we're very low on... Okay, let's take the firewood out then. Can I just... Let's do this, I guess. Wow, that refilled a lot. Probably should go out and find some more fish or something then. Wonder, let's see if we can cook with our spelt. The ratios are wrong. 2 servings, okay, so that actually works. Let's make 4 servings, I guess. Oh no, I actually don't have any more carrots, right? Yep. So we can only make 2 servings. Okay, this is actually going a lot better than I thought it would. Right. That should be fine. So let's put the... I was unsure if I could use the spelt right back. If you do find copper nuggets on the ground, mark the location. Yeah, I have marked the locations. I'm holding yellows for a few meals early in this world. I think I got lucky, to be honest. That's probably what it is. And don't mind that at all. I am on day 7 though, so I've been going around a bit, but I think I found a good location. Like over to the north there, I guess it is, or south. Over there I have a forest, and then some hill areas over there, and like a gravel zone over there, so I think I lucked out on the finding this zone. Oh, getting pushed back and lifted up in there. Takes skill to grasp luck properly. I have 8k hours in this game, and eat hearty stews till day 2030. Ah, okay. Yeah, this game, I've saw that this game has been out for a while. At first, when I saw a video of it, I thought it was a mod for, you know, a different game, but it wasn't. So yeah, so I have seen like I think one or two videos I think I watched, so I know some of the basics at least, but everyone says the same thing, but the game is much more deep and complex. Yeah, it seems like very complex, and also I do like that you can actually like uh, modify blocks and things like that from what I've seen, and actually make your custom base pretty much. So I think Vintage Storage is in a way better spot than the similar game. It has more to grow on. If you have a creative mind, I'm sorry for your future time loss. Yeah, I think it's gonna be rough. The moment you get a chisel, it's all over. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen some very intricate bases and stuff. I did look up some pictures and stuff like that, so it seems you can spend a lot of time doing that. The first time I got a chisel, I spent 19 hours straight and passed out. That's that's not good for you. But yeah, I can't wait to make my base look a bit better. Still, it's just a starting base, so. But yeah, of my 8 hours in this game, about 5 to 6k is pure building and chiseling. Okay, that's a lot of time spent for sure. And 1k of those hours was in a single mega project. That's not bad at all. I bet it did look good though. I think we have 9 nuggets now. Very nice. It's a very addictive game. Yeah, it seems to be. It seems to have a lot to it, and even if you get tired of the vanilla experience, you have all the mods and things as well. I never got to finish them. Servers shut down. Ah, okay. That's always feels a bit sad when they shut down the servers you're playing on. When you decide to expand to modded, whole new game. Yeah, I think the videos I saw were modded. Like they had the like 3 races. They had the dwarves, the elves, and the humans. I think so. It seems to like make it a whole different game pretty much. Yeah, class mods exactly. And I'm not sure they are in the base game, but I saw they fought some dragons or something like that as well, and I assume they are not in the base game. Yeah. But I'm quite excited for the future. Also, the game looks very good, I have to say. Or is I guess the story isn't very fleshed out. Oh, this game hits very hard with its story content. Oh, really? I expected like a game like this not to have much story actually. It's extremely good. Ah, okay. It's surprising. Usually games like these don't have a story at all, pretty much. I might have to get into that. I probably should get some armor and stuff first before I even try though. It feels like I'm not losing as much stamina when I ate the meal compared to how much stamina I lost before when I was like sifting story builds and the like. Absolutely insane. Ah, that's good that they actually worked into doing that. Press C. Fruit, vegetable, grains there. Nutrition provides satiety. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So I probably should spread my things out a bit then. So I get most of the, or as many of the bars as I can moved up. That's actually a more balanced diet, lowers stamina consumption. Oh, that's cool. That's something to keep in mind then. I think I've been eating mostly berries that I've been picking up. You get other benefits such as significantly higher HP and more. Ah, okay, that's cool. Always good to have a reason to actually eat different things as well. Alright, we have 8 copper nuggets and 4 in the base, I think, so starting to get there. I'll probably replace the sand I dug up here with some farmland so I can so the water isn't flowing in. I recommend the story content in the game if you don't mind deep diving into the lore before even seeing it in the game. I'll probably definitely check out the story. Probably have to see how to get into it though. I assume you can find ruined buildings and that's somehow how you get the story started or something like that. Did find some of those cracked pots around in the world. There's a specific kind of trader they call a treasure trader. I think there is a trader over by the forest there. I think that was a treasure hunter actually. I'll give you a map. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that was a treasure hunter, if I remember correctly. But you can find lore books and tapestry, which also give you lore. Ah, okay. That's cool. Alright, we are... The store locations are extremely far and extremely difficult. Yeah. I'll probably want to get a full set of armor and stuff before I actually try to do any of the story stuff. And, you know, a better base camp as well. Pure solo, I recommend plated iron armor or steel. Ah, okay, so leather armor won't cut it. Lots of food, badges, and temporal gears. I haven't seen any temporal gears yet. I assume they drop from those rift people, or monsters, I guess they are, not people. Drifters, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, drifters, that's what they are called. I think I've only killed like 2 or 3 of them, or something like that. You can also get it from 1 out of 2000 panning. Okay, that's probably not gonna happen. No, they found some rusty gears. Some quartz chunk. May the vintage story gods provide his mana gear. Let's hope so. Right, we have 10 nuggets now, so getting close to 20. Higher level drifters have better odds of dropping them. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think I dealt with like a spider looking one and those small ones that throw rocks. But I've mostly been hiding in my house when they spawn during the night. Locust and surfers, cave drifters. Okay. Okay, they're level 1s, yeah. That makes sense. The small surface drifters didn't seem to have much HP. Almost getting close to nighttime, I think. Okay, rift activity is calm as well. Temporal storms are the only time you see high level ones on the surface. Oh, okay. Open your inventory. Hover the blue gear on your hotbar. 63%. Is that bad? I think someone said that was the sanity gear or something like that. You have to move. Oh. Is my guy getting sad because he's standing in the water? You live in a temporary unstable area. Okay, that's not good then. Well. I guess I should have checked that out before I actually started building here. Whenever you have the chance, I recommend moving house. Okay, I'll probably look into that in the future then. Maybe when I have some copper tools, I will be better prepared to move. Easier time building and everything. If you reach 0, oh, is the do I die then? I guess. Now the only way to recover is a temporal gear. Oh, okay. That's hard to get, I see. That's not good. It's getting closer to the nighttime here. Your character loses its sanity completely. You're permanently struck in a temporal storm. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound good. Spawning high-level drifters forever. Okay, that's definitely not good. So, probably should try to get it up a bit tomorrow then or something. Dying doesn't help, have to sacrifice a gear. Oh, okay, I was just thinking maybe dying fixes it, but they thought about that. Come on, give me one more nugget or two more. I did see there was like a portal behind my house once, pretty much. Then there was plenty of portals around the area when it was more active. So I guess that's why. I just assumed that's what happened everywhere. Okay, I think we have 20 nuggets now. Let's pick up our pickaxe mold from here. It does happen everywhere. Oh, okay. Let's pick up our mold. Let's pick up the hammer one as well. And that's the crucible, I need that. So the system to determine regional temporal stability is based on world gen. Oh, okay. So some areas are just actually good to live in and some aren't. Okay, and you don't really know when you're generating the world where those areas will be then. Let's put down that thing there as well. Let's build that up. Yep, gotta use your gear to find out the good living areas. Okay. Let's not put that there. Let's put the cooking pot there. So I guess I'll just put the crucible on there. 20 pieces melt into 1 copper ingot. Okay. So I should put some firewood in here. Fire starter is in my hand. Make sure to make only 20 or 40 at a time and not an odd number. Oh, okay, so if I make an odd number, I guess I lose the odd number or something like that. You'll be unable to add more later. Oh, okay. How did I put this down again? Shift control. Okay, there we go. Now you just won't be able to use your crucible until you pour the odd number out. Oh, okay, I see. Smelting temperature. Oh, okay, it has a smelting temperature as well. I think the firewood only goes up to 700. I did pick up some, or I found some coal in one of those cracked jars. Yeah, I have some black coal, so that should do right. Yeah, it seems I have gotten very lucky. Okay, let's wait for it to go up a bit more. I guess it doesn't really matter. Maybe it goes up faster with the coal. We'll see. So just grab it and pour it into the mold then. Okay, it actually says the temperature on them as well. I guess I should eat a piece of the stew there. Make tongs. Okay, let's see. If I can. There we go. Wooden tongs. Coil of rope. Okay. They have some dry grass. Dry grass doesn't work. The cattails work. No. Or did I actually make the recipe wrong? Coil of rope. Wild vine. Oh, it's 2 for cattails. Okay, I see. There we go. I guess I should double check before I actually say it doesn't work. Okay, we have some wooden tongs. Well, it changes color when it goes up to temperature. No tongues in offhand. Oh, that's the offhand, okay. I was wondering what that slot was all about. I just right click it, I guess, to pick it up. Or shift right click. No. Right click, then grab it. Oh, just from here. Okay, there we go. Control right click to pour. Ow. Did I stand in the fire? I think I stood in the fire there. Let's grab the coal as well so we don't use too much. Don't need to. Now the molten metal is hot. Oh, okay, that that makes sense. Let's put the mold back down. I thought the crucibles were one-time use, but I guess you can keep using them. That's good. Yep, it starts to stand on the mold as well. I just had to check it. Right, let's see. Let's put the dry grass and cattails back. Flint arrowheads as well. Yeah, you know, you have to experiment, you know. Let's put the quartz down there. I guess this is another type of quartz. Like touching lava and checking if it burns. Yeah, you know, have to know. Okay, let's put the seeds and stuff away. That's usually how I do it when I play a new game as well. Like, will it allow me to jump off this building and stuff? I always have to try and see if it actually works or not. Okay, I have some clay over here. I guess I can place down the... Yeah, I can. Okay, that's good. So I guess this will take a while to cool down. Can I do anything outside yet, or should I just go to bed maybe? I think I'll hold up a slightly bigger place here. Also have some extra seeds. Right, that should be good enough. And I'll plant the seeds I have. No, I only have one seed. Oh. Got room for some more stuff now. I guess I should keep the rusty gears I found in a chest as well. Oh, I guess the coal burns for a really long time. Let's see. I think we'll just go to bed for the day. Had to clip that way to fund it. Yeah, that's you know. I think you're the first person that has made a clip on my channel, so you should feel honored as well. Let's see if our carrots here are grown yet. Nope. Okay, the pickaxe head is done. So I think what we will actually do is go and I feel an immense level of honestness and silliness. Exactly. I think we'll go and check out the copper that was nearby. I say it was nearby, but it's not that far. So we'll go and actually mine it, but we'll probably have to pan for some more copper to make the hammer. But we'll grab some food on the way as well, so we... That's a deer. I wonder if I can actually catch it or not. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, it didn't really slow down in the water, so I guess we have to let it go. Beautiful throw. Yeah, I'm an expert thrower. I can also find some mushrooms in the forest here, I guess. Made me shed that here. Me as well, but not for the same reason. Let's check. Yeah, this guy is a treasure hunter, so we got the guy that can give us the map near our base as well. Very cool. Let's see if we can find some mushrooms. Right click him again. Okay. Let's grab these chanterelles, since we know we can make stew with them. Know any interesting places around here? Got something big for you, too dangerous for me, but you might be able to handle it. I can't give away a haul like this for free. Bring me a tin bronze pickaxe and I'll tell you where to find it. Okay, so he wants some stuff for it then. So that's probably gonna be in the future then. I guess they want to check that you're at least some level of tech as well, so you just don't rush there in blindly. Let's see if we can... Looks partly sharp, perhaps to our lightning strike. Oh. Let's see if we can find some meat on this. Okay, that's okay. That cap, let's not try to eat those. More that caps. Cooked chicken nuggets, exactly. Green cracked La Brussela. I'm not sure about those, I'm gonna leave them. Almond mushrooms, that caps. What's that? Okay, that's a wolf pup. It's probably a big wolf nearby. I'm gonna leave it alone. That's a raccoon, I think. I did on my first time I played. I did run straight up to a wolf lay on the ground wondering what the white thing was. So, but it didn't chase me or actually attack me, so I managed to survive. So, got quite lucky there. Right, here's the copper. So let's put our stuff away, and I guess we'll pick up the loose copper, and we'll dig down. Is this a pickaxe or is it shovel? Oh, it's probably shovel, right? Difficult to find it without a prospecting pick, keep that in mind. Oh, okay, so I have to have one of those as well. Someone told me yesterday that I should make the mold for it, so I have the mold for it, but I guess we'll dig a little bit and see if we're lucky or not. If nothing else, this marks the area where I should dig, since I picked all the surface copper here. Okay, so gravel falls as well, so we have to be careful with that. Yeah, let's just go down here. Make a small staircase down. Oh, there's a copper right there. I guess we dig one step further out here. Maybe two. Yeah, I think I got lucky again. You're the luckiest individual alive. Yeah, it seems like I'm having a good start. Okay, let's grab all this copper. Oh, this feels like it's a bunch here. Nice, it's medium too. Oh, is there different qualities of copper? Oh yeah, now as I look up top it says medium. Very nice. Looks like a very healthy vein. It's actually it's giving me quite a bit. Poor, medium, large, bountiful. Ah, okay. I guess it makes sense, kind of like in the real world. When broken by your hammer, it provides more or less nuggets. Ah, okay. So, did manage to find some copper here. Is there a point to like digging around? Okay, there is. Very nice, very nice. Okay, the durability on our copper pickaxe is still quite good as well. And I'm back at 100% sanity as well now. Veins are usually large fractured disc. Okay, good to know. So we'll dig around this area for a bit. Let's also put down a block here so we can quickly escape in case something falls down, like a wolf or something like that. Have to think about safety as well. If you find the top of a vein, it usually only goes 6 blocks deep and spread out to the sides. Okay. So we can go to about that market so we know about the area. 3. Okay, so let's go 3 deep for now. So wildly jealous though. This, oh my god, this start is incredible. Yeah, it seems to be going well so far. I shouldn't say too much because then I'll get hit by lightning or something like that. The playthrough I'm doing, I only find a nice spot. Ah. Yeah, I didn't. I think I ran for 1 or 2 days as well, so I didn't run around too much either. Oh, did you get a really, really nice one? Yeah, temporal stable, a circular pond required surrounded by lakes. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. With a river connection. Very nice indeed. I think we'll connect this tunnel dug here, and then we'll probably head up topside and look for some more food. So I'm not seeing any more copper right now. Let's dig one more block here. And we can always come back later when we have the prospectors pick. The vibes of the stream is impeccable. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, so we have... I should probably mark this. Let's do a small tower there, so we know we have been here. Let's see if we can find some more mushrooms in the forest here. Is that more copper? It is. So I guess there's copper here as well then. Or, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's pick it up. Should I mark this location as well, or is it the same way in as the other place? Mark that location. Okay. Let's see. I hear a wolf. So someone taught me this trick. If I select the copper marker and the color, it automatically names it for me, which is very cool. Let's just do a quick check here. I wonder if the tree can fall down. Yes. Let's do this. And we'll dig down a little bit here as well. If you find that copper, I'm gonna scream. We'll see. I don't think I'll be as lucky as I was the first time. But I'll dig a little bit and see what we can, if we find anything, and then I'll mark it with like a gravel pillar. So it was right next to the tree here. So I think we'll go like a step or two this way. Okay, let's go a step or two this way. Let's go around a little bit. Should probably go 2 out though, actually, since you know I can see this side. 1, 2. Let's check a little bit here. Yeah, I don't think we... Oh, okay. Just as I was about to say, I didn't find it. It's a medium on this one as well. I'm gonna scream, be right back. Yeah, I got lucky once again, it seems. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so it continues down under here. Let's dig a little bit this side so I can actually get up. Let's do this. We'll place down a gravel block instead of that copper block there. think my inventory is getting a bit full. I think we can go for a little longer. Okay, there's some more there, so let's go in from this side. Okay, there's more here. That wolf sounds very close. I don't like that. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna cook breakfast. Okay, good luck. What we have? Okay, we have some more copper there as well. Not sure what time it is about, but it feels like it should be getting late, so let's go up and mark this location, and then we'll run back home. Or we'll run up here for a little bit and then back home. Kind of want to find some more surface copper, so I have 20. But I think I'll do some panning when I get back to base again. Let's have our spear on the ready in case we meet these wolves that have been howling all around me. Thought I heard something thumping behind me, but maybe that was the soundtrack King Bullet. Not sure those are edibles. So we're gonna leave anything we're unsure about. No point in cooking some food and then perishing. I wonder if those parsnips that were, or onions that were near our base are ready soon. Is there any fish or anything in this pond? No. Doesn't seem like it. Oh, there's some berries here though. Let's throw away our shovel. We can always make a new one. Those are cranberries. Only have one loaf of pillages, so we can throw away that. Mature rye. Let's throw away some stone. We have a bunch of stone. Where did that rye go though? There it is. I don't want the seeds, I actually want the kernels, is that what it's called? Okay, let's run home before we get struck by lightning. Let's do this. Let's grab this belt as well. Not sure how dangerous lightning is, so since it killed that chicken though, I'm assuming it's gonna kill me in one hit as well. Alright, we are back at our base. Let's put away some of our food that we found. I can mix it, okay, even though it has a different day freshness. I guess it takes the lowest or something. Let's take our cookpot, put it on, and let's see what we can actually make. copper chunks. Don't really have any good storage. I think we can stack our rocks in like a corner or something. Okay, that's my door. Let's stack our rocks out here by the kiln pits. No, that's not what I wanted to do. No. I think there was somehow you could put them down, right? No. Let's throw a rock at myself. I guess we'll keep them on us for now. Let's put the door back. Let's actually eat the stew since I'm very low. Let's do this. Let's take food in our inventory and see what we can cook with it, if anything. Okay, that sounded very close, so happy I didn't get hit by anything there. Okay, no recipe found. No recipe found. Does this work then? Nope, no recipe found. That doesn't work either. No. Okay. So I guess we need more meat, maybe. If that's the case. Can I do this? The item ranges are wrong. Okay, so or do I need to take more out? Okay, so if I add some, I can make 4 servings. Very nice. Guess we'll grab some firewood. Put that in, and see, where is my fire starter? It's very dark, and suddenly it was very bright. There it is. Can't really see, but I'm assuming I'm doing it at the right place. There we go. Very nice. And it's... Oh, it's a cookpot. I thought it was something walking outside. Alright, so that should be good for now. And then we'll throw our meat on there as well. So let's wait for it to cook. And then we'll start panning a bit tomorrow to get make some more nuggets for the hammer, so we can smash our rocks there. Let's put our food down here. take a serving, and we'll throw our meat in there as well, so we can eat that before we go to bed. So it doesn't spoil, since meat seems to have a very short spoilage date. Or time, I should say. Now let's check this one out. 480 sats and 120 sats, very nice. Okay, we have the meat, so let's take the firewood out as well. Let's eat the meat. Then we'll sleep for the day. Always a bit worried when it goes dark for so long. Alright, I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Should probably make a be right back screen or something like that. Or a sticky note. I'm just gonna leave it up, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, let's see here. It's daytime now, so let's check our carrots. They're not done yet. Perfect timing. Oh, you came back at the same time as well. Let's put our nuggets in so we can see how many we pick up. Okay, welcome back. So 6 more nuggets. 5 more. So far it seems kinda calm, but I'm seeing that I'm losing sanity here still, so we probably have to, as you said, move out of this base eventually. I think the area near the trader is not very far away, but it seems to be like a region sanity there, if I remember correctly. So maybe we don't have to move extremely far, but let's check it out. Also, I could just move, you know, like the main house and the storage and everything. I can still have the kilns and stuff I've built here, since I assume I don't need to use them as much to make the templates for the tools. Okay, 4 more. Should be doable. If nothing sneaks up on us, of course. But I think we'll be fine. Haven't seen many hostile creatures around. think I've seen at most 2 bears when I've been running around, and I've seen wolves a few times, but as long as you keep your distance, they don't seem to attack. How long do you plan on streaming? Today, you mean? I usually go for like 3-4 hours or something like that. It depends. Sometimes it's longer. It depends on. I have been streaming for like 2 months, so sometimes my voice starts hurting after a while, but it's usually around the 3-hour mark. So it depends on how my voice is doing, really. But I try to do like at least 3-4 hour streams every time I stream. Also depends on how busy my work is. If I have to go to bed early or later or something like that. But it's usually quite chill. Sounds good. I'll be back in like an hour there. Gonna do some prep. Okay. I'll see you then. We'll see how much progress I've made as well. I hope you have a wonderful day as well, Inari. Okay, I have to move a bit closer to the sand here. Only 3 more nuggets. Should be doable. Okay, 2 more. This is going very well. Okay, that didn't seem to work, so let's try here. No? Oh, there we go. Now it works. Seems to be a bit finicky where you click sometimes. But it's actually faster than I thought it would be. Like, I thought this would feel more tedious, but it's not tedious at all, really. Just an easy, relaxing time. Okay, we got 20. So let's get the smelting done, and we'll start with our hammerhead here. Let's put the pan away. Put that thing there. Does it matter if I spread them out? Let's just put them there, and we'll see. Let's take some wood to start with. Fire starter. Control right click. And come on, light up already. There we go. We have our coal here. It's still thundering. I think we'll break our door. Yes, what we'll do. Quickly run and grab some more reeds here so I can make more chests as well. Like, it's not too far away and it takes a little bit so time for it to get up to the temperature. Alright. We needed 8 in a circle, so 8, but we needed 3 of them per circle, so per square, I should say. So we need 16, 24 should be the number. And I have some back at base already. But, yeah, let's Let's gather 24. We can make a chest and store some more of our stuff in. So we managed to get a bunch of stuff. There we go. Let's run back before the fire runs out. Or fuel runs out, I should say. The fire dies out. Okay. Lock my door. Okay, it's up to temp, so let's switch out the fuel. Put the wood there, pick up the door, put the door back. And let's do a reed chest. Or a basket, I'm not sure what it was called exactly. Yeah, reed chest. And let's pick up these nuggets. The chest there. We can put our nuggets in here. We don't have them on the floor all over the place. And gravel, blue clay. I have clay over here. Let's put the clay there. And let's put full stacks of stone there. A few of them at least. We should take this thing as well. Put it in our hand. Let's see. Okay, it's not done yet, but it's up to temperature at least. Let's just wait for it to start or to smelt. Not sure how long it. Oh, okay, I have the green bar there. I should really look at that. Alright, put it in our hands. And control right click to pour. And we have the hammerhead cooling down. Let's take our coal out. We can put the coal in the stone chest, right? Or the ore chest, that would feel more natural. Let's see. Shift control right click. And feels like my door is terrible. It keeps breaking. Control right shift. Okay, that works. We can stack them up in a pile. Let's pile them up here as well. So I don't need to run around with the stones on me. Control shift right click. That brought up the language selection in my windows apparently. Okay, let's grab the stones after there as well. And let's put the stones here. Very nice. Now we got some more room in our chests again. Reed I have here. There we go. So let's wait for that to cool down so we can use it. And let's go out and do a little bit of hunting and maybe we should collect some more reeds as well. Okay. We can make even more chests. Maybe we should prepare our move as well, because we're not too heavily invested in this place. That's stones again. Let's go down the beach a little bit and see if our sanity is still going down. It's just my luck as well that I managed to build in an area that drains your sanity. Well, I guess they are plentiful or something like that, so it's probably bound to happen if when you don't know much about the game. Maybe I can even move across the water or something like that, since it's not like it's far from my current place, but it's far enough away maybe. But we'll see, we'll see. I guess the gear turns, because now it's going down, right? And the gear turns right when it goes up, I assume. So, we'll see, we'll see. Sundial cinnamon. Oh, it's a seashell. I guess that's a type of shell. I thought it was like some kind of seasoning or something like that. Okay, there goes my knife. So let's pick that stone up, and we'll nap a new knife blade. Okay, that's kind of hard to see in the bright sun with a white background. I think we will be able to make it. Okay, there we go. Very nice. Okay, we have a new knife to gather some more reeds, get some more chests. It's still turning down even out here. Let's see how it goes when we get closer to the forest. Because I did get my sanity back when we were mining the coal, not coal, copper. Okay, it's turning right here, so I should move my base here then, pretty much. It's not too far away, so it should be perfectly fine. It's just a short distance. It's very close. Right, we have one stack of reeds now. And there's a portal right there, or a rift, I guess it's called. So I guess we'll like build our base here or something. Because it's should go down when we get close to the rift, right? Oh yeah, it goes down very fast. Okay, so I think we'll build our base like up here maybe. This area should be fine. I'm not losing sanity in this area, so I can start prepping a little bit for that. See, I don't have a shovel, so let's make a shovel. I think I left my shovel at the house. Again, a little bit hard to see exactly where I'm supposed to be napping when it's so bright outside. Alright, is this a big area? It's not too big, not too small, I guess. Let's cut it in half. So we can do one half. Then we'll compact it into the dirt wall things. We'll use that as a start of the wall. Should be good enough. And, we should have our hammer head smelted or cooled down when we get back to base as well. Current rift activity is high, so we should probably head home in time as well today, so I don't get ambushed by a bunch of the monsters, drifters, I guess they're called. But, now we'll keep digging. And that's our shovel gun. Didn't actually take that much stuff. We'll make another one. It's pretty quick to make these. But they break pretty quickly as well. So I guess you can't expect a stone shovel to last. I should have left my smelting tongs back at the base, but I brought them with me. Just in case I needed to smelt something out here, you know? I think this area will be big enough. It will definitely be big enough. At least to start with. I guess we'll place the compact flooring as well, so grass stops spawning and stuff like that. Okay, let's punch the last few blocks here. There's so few of them left. Maybe it would have been faster to gather them. But, should be fine. Let's grab one more. There we go. And then we'll compact it once more. Since we don't actually lose any dirt in doing this. Right. I guess we'll make the same style as our other home. Yeah. 3 and empty slope. 3 and 3. And a corner here, and then there. 2, 3. Let's make it the new house a little bit bigger. We're just laying out the foundation now, so to speak, so we know how the layout will be. 1, 2, 3. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that should be at least the foundation of it. And it's not draining my sanity in this area, so it should be perfectly fine. Okay, I think I have enough for the first area here, or first layer. I don't think I have enough for the floor though. But yeah. Is it getting late? Not yet. Let's make another shovel. I think we Should prepare ourselves though for running home soon. In case we don't want to be drifter food. Maybe I should make the floor like the normal compacted dirt for a little bit of a different look. It's still very bright outside, so I don't think we need to rush home right now, but should start to think about it maybe. Sun is getting low, yeah. Okay, let's break this shovel and then we'll run home. That will be yeah, that's our plan. Okay, there's a new rift spawning on everywhere around me. So let's leave them behind. These are actually done. Let's harvest those. Those are not done. Okay, that's a cave. It's growing still. Right. Okay. We are back in. Well, we have plenty of time. Is there? Thought it said mature, but maybe that was the grass that said medium or something. The turnips are growing. Everything is growing. The turnips seems to mature very fast. But I guess they are a somewhat fast-growing crop in real life as well. The onions last for 28 days. That's nice. Let's put our flowers in here so we remember that we can use them to burn things. Yeah. Guess we'll plant this. It's called cattails outside there. I think we'll save our cattails, make some chests at the new place. Let's make this dirt into packed dirt. I will use that for the floor in the new place, so we have a different look on the floor there. So the walls don't look the same as the so the walls doesn't look same as the floor. So it has at least a little bit of a difference. So we have oak, maple, dry grass, granite spearhead. Do we have anything that perishes soon? Okay, the berries actually will perish somewhat soon. So let's fill these things up. And let's see if we can cook anything with just berries maybe. No. Can we do it? So I guess you kind of get to know the recipes as you play the game. But for me, I just have to guess them pretty much. Okay, no, that doesn't work either. Okay, so I can just put mushrooms in, it seems. Can I do this? No. in 4 of those. Okay, let's do this thing so we use up our berries that will spoil tomorrow. Grab the fire starter and we'll light the fire. So these actually last, oh, it's 3 days, so they don't last an extremely long amount of time, but longer than 1 day. I already hear something groaning outside. I don't think they can break through the door. So I think maybe we should try to save our grain. Like, I do know it gets colder. Since the grain lasts longer, maybe we should try to save it for the colder months. Okay, so we did the right thing by staying inside. Okay, we have the copper hammer. Let's grab the we get 4 per. That's I have a bunch of copper now. That's very nice. We can put our hammer down here. Please leave. They're not gonna do that, I guess. Okay, so it's done now. So we'll put it down there. Very nice. Yeah, I think we'll start our move tomorrow, maybe. We'll let's actually make, or do I have another axe here? No, I don't think so. So let's make another axe head. We'll make okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Let's make another axe head and we'll chop down a tree tomorrow so we can make the sides of our building. Now we'll start our move. Maybe we need 2 axes. Or I have 2 axes. I can always make another one out here, right? So, like dirt, ram dirt. Okay, we'll combine this with the stacks we already have. So yeah, let's slowly start moving over there. Let's make some chests as well. We can put out there. This should be 2 chests. And this should be 3. Alright. This grab. I'm waiting for it to get a little bit darker outside so I can actually go to bed and not wake up in the middle of the night, because I assume more and more of them spawn as the night goes on. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can put our rocks away here for now. Yeah, it should be fine. Do not think it's very dark outside yet. Can I empty this brick out? Shale stone. Resin brick chest, I mean. Heat. Granite. I do have that on me right now, I don't. Okay, so I can't pick up this chest. So now I have 4 chests on me. The rock there. Yeah, and then we'll start the move tomorrow. Let's turn this birch into firewood since I only have one of those logs. Let's see, maple or oak log. Don't think it matters right now what we make our new house out of. Maybe we'll make it of pine since it's a pine forest close by. I think we go to bed now. It feels like that should be progress the time enough so they start leaving. Doing very well on stamina or hunger as well. Okay, it's daytime, so they should be leaving now, right? Okay, I guess they came back since I attacked, maybe. Okay, they're leaving again. Okay, I let one into my house by accident. Actually, I shouldn't forget that my door can actually break as well. That would be bad, right? Not sure what that thing over there was, but is it shooting? Okay. That's disgusting. It's oh, I'd say it's one of these guys that don't attack you if you're too close, I guess. That's good to know. Looks disgusting though. Bone arrow. Break on successful impact 30%. Flax fibers, 4 of them turn into twine. I don't think I need that. I assume he despawns eventually, so just gonna leave him. Okay, yeah, we're going to the new place. Let's take two of the food things. I guess that's one of the arrows he shoots. It looks more like a spine or something like that. But I guess they are monsters of some kind, so makes sense. Alright. It's also good that our house is not too far away from the old location. But we're already getting sanity back, so I guess we were right on the border almost of one of those bad zones. Right, so let's use the packed dirt here. Okay, we have enough for the floor, it seems. Just the packed dirt. And we, of course, will. I should have made another shovel when I was in my house there. So let's make a shovel right now. Oh, I should have used the shovel I have leaning against the wall. Okay. Shovel. Stick. And let's dig up the last of the old floor here. I say old floor, but you know what I mean. The dirt floor. We can also dig up the ram dirt we placed here and replace that with the water type. That's earth. It looks like stone, so I'm not sure why I took my pickaxe. I will place one packed dirt here as well. Do this? I cannot. Now turn it back into... Oh, can't. Okay. Let's just place these down. I think that should be enough. Maybe I'm missing like... Oh no, that's the... I was gonna say that's the perfect amount, but then I noticed the hole here. Let's put down some chests here. Let's try to keep them somewhat straight. Copper, stone, shale. Let's put burnables here, so peat. And let's put the dirt here. And let's put the miscellaneous here for now. Let's go and chop down a tree. That one has resin on it, it looks like, so should not take this one, I believe. Yeah, that's resin or something like that. I think it was called resin, right? This doesn't have resin from the looks of things, so we'll cut down this one. Not sure if they can spawn resin like on them either. I assume they spawn with it when the world generates. But we'll see, we'll see. Alright, but okay, that was where the leaves would stay up, but they disappeared. This one does not have resin from what I can see, so let's chop down this one as well. Maybe I should use the axe and that's actually damaged first, instead of using my new one. Having multiple damaged axes in my inventory would probably be a waste of inventory space. But, you know. We're getting a bunch of... not as many pine logs as I thought we would be getting. Funeral bell. That also sounds like a bad mushroom. I guess we'll... check this tree. Don't see any resin on it either, so let's chop down this one as well. This new axe I made is more damaged than the old one, so let's keep using this one until it breaks. It should be fine, I hope. See, my avatar isn't moving when I'm talking either, so I'll probably have to change that up quickly. Let me fix that. Let's lower the threshold to here, and now it's a bit more animated. There we go. Maybe I have my mic slightly further away than I usually do or something today. Who knows? Well, I know I have the mic slightly further away. There's some resin there. This one doesn't have resin, so let's cut this one down. And we'll use this axe until it breaks. And we'll have the other axe if we need to chop down more stuff. I think we have enough logs for the sides now. So might as well grab a few more so we don't have to run back. Very nice, very nice. This is also a small one, it doesn't have resin, so let's take this one as well. We're clearing out the forest a bit so the sunlight can get down to the ground and new trees can grow. That's what I'm gonna call it anyway. Right, we have our one axe left, so let's run back to the new house. We'll put some pine logs or pines in our corners here and see how it looks. Should look alright, I believe. I think we have to go down and chop that thing off, whatever was growing there. Already used a bit too many logs, it feels like. Yeah, I'll have enough anyway, so it should be fine. There we go. Let's do this as well. Okay, that's a start at least. Okay, we have a little bit extra, so let's put the logs in the chest there. Let's put half our sticks there as well, so I think we should look for some thatch. I think I saw there was a pond somewhere around here that had a bunch of thatch growing in it. Should have probably marked that location actually. That would, but you know, that would have made sense, and I don't do that. Right, we have at least started our base move. So that's the most important part right now, I think. Let's put our... Oh, that's a wolf. I got too close. Assume they're somewhat slower in the water, so... Okay, it can lunge. Okay, I managed to take it down without dying. That's good. That's good. Oh, 7 meat. Wow. That's a lot. I can probably make some good food with that. But since it lasts quite a while, I don't need to worry about cooking it straight away. We're also draining stamina very slowly. Oh, here it is. Here's the thatch. Let me mark this location. That's driftwood, okay. Vegetable, berries, mushroom bees. It should be grains. Maybe there's no point in marking thatch, but I'm not sure if that's how we spell thatch, but I'm gonna spell it that way. Yeah, it's called tool. I guess I should have named it tool maybe, so it's easy to understand what I mean. Okay, let's hope we don't get ambushed. Not sure how much of this stuff I need. Probably a bunch, like a whole lot of it. So let's take everything here. I think I'm hearing sounds nearby, but I'm not entirely sure. There's a portal right next to me, that's why I'm hearing sounds. So, rift activity is medium. I guess that's why. Felt like it was high, just you know. It was high, but I guess it varies from day to day. But I thought it always went from high to low, but maybe that was just me thinking, making assumptions. We're getting a bunch of thatch here, which is very nice. Should be able to make some kind of a thatch roof with that. Let's make a knife. I need rocks. Put all my rocks away. Bit hard to see once more, but I think it's this here, yeah. Very nice. And we have a new knife. Let's keep gathering the thatch. Would have preferred if this portal was a bit further away so I don't need to go near it when collecting. I guess sometimes it feels like they spawn near you. I guess that's kinda the point of it. Otherwise there wouldn't be as much danger. Let's cut everything down that's not close to the portal first. Then we'll get closer and closer, and if we get our sanity too low, we'll move away. Okay, still some of it here. I think this is far enough. We'll probably lose sanity, but it shouldn't be spinning super fast. Yeah, we can stand for quite far away in harvest, so it shouldn't be too bad. We're losing some sanity, but I think too bad. Okay, anyway, let's move away. Alright, we got a bunch of it. Man, feels like my share is getting harder and harder. My behind is hurting a little bit. Or maybe my behind is getting bony or something like that. Hold on in a moment. More attached here. Where is the sun? It's over there or something, so it's probably getting closer to going down, but we'll look around a little bit, see if we can find some more thatch maybe. Chickens. Mature flax, that's for cloths. I assume we're gonna need it eventually. Okay, you get flax fibers from it. Let's grab the seeds as well. I assume you need it to make clothes and stuff, so let's just grab what we can find. It's raining here. Is that some kind of ruin? Is there any pots here? There is. Jackpot food. What's all this brown stuff? Flint spear, shovel. Can I throw away anything? I have. Let's throw away the one cattail I have. Rice grain. Oh, okay. That's can probably cook with that, so should keep that. Okay, doesn't look like there's any more cracked pots here. No more thatched from what I can see. So let's just the rift is following me. So let's just move along the coast here. So this area also doesn't seem to drain my sanity. So I just built it like in the worst location almost. It seems. But you know, it's not too bad. I'm not sure if it felt like it was draining my sanity when I built it, but maybe I just wasn't paying attention. So I was running around a lot more in the beginning when I was building and stuff. So it's probably why I didn't notice it, so to speak. Okay, still early days. This is flax as well. That's cow parsley. Is this berries? This. Alright. Okay, I don't think that portal was there like a moment ago. So it is following me. Okay. There's lots of portals around. Let's get into the house and let's check out how you make let's combine the spelt. I think I had a bit here as well, right? Let's put away the seeds here. Or let's put the seeds here then. That box is full. Oh no, that's my inventory. Oh. Let's do that. And let's pick up this. I think you do this. Okay, I can only use it for one, not actually two, so. Oiled hide. Okay. And I'll just place it down, right? Okay. Okay, so the hides actually perish, which kind of makes sense. Okay, let's get into the house. I'm hearing creepy crawlies outside. And I'm not gonna be challenging them right now. Let's fill our belly there. Okay, the food will stay fresh for 2.5 more days there. So okay, let's see how we make thatch. Okay, we get it, of course, from you can rip up thatch roof and get thatched, but so this is a corner. Okay, so you have to make all the different pieces. So this is the first thing I want, right? So two and two. I definitely do not think we have enough thatch though. 9, yeah, we have nowhere near enough. Can you use dry grass to make thatch? No. I'm not really surprised there, of course. Oh, protection from rain. I should make a straw hat. Let's make a straw hat. Oh, that's thatched still. Oh, I have another stack of thatch that I didn't notice. Okay, so we have 25. That's at least a start. Let's make a hat. Is that not how it was? Alright. I have to make it one up. Can't I actually just do it like this? I can. Maybe I used the wrong. That was my hands coming through or something, and it's actually scared me. I thought I was getting attacked. C for character. Okay, there we go. Alright, we have a hat. Very nice. Very stylish. Condition terrible. I guess I have been wearing out all my clothes. Can I make more clothes somehow? Probably should be looking into that. Improvised armor, okay. But I guess I need like well, there's a lot of shirts and stuff, but peasant shirt, plain cloth, linen square, linen normal, flax twine, flax fibers. Okay, so I have to use the flax fibers and do the whole thing there, because I can't turn this into fiber, right? Handbox, okay. Oh, you can make like a living roof as well. That's actually quite okay. It's quite expensive though. It's not too expensive. Maybe we'll make a grass roof instead. Well, we'll see. I think attached roof would look better. It's definitely gonna be a bit harder to get though. Okay, let's prepare to move some more stuff over to the new place as well. Let's take let's see. Kind of want to empty a chest and bring the chests along, you know. Let's empty this chest. I think we might be able to do. Yeah, we can empty this chest. Let's put the honey in here, and we can pick up the chest, and we'll slowly but surely move over. I'm not sure if it's worth keeping like 1 copper arrow and 2 flint arrows, but I'm gonna keep them for now. It's definitely not late yet. I thought I heard like a drifter outside before, but it's nowhere near night, so also it's medium, but it's like I have 3 rifts near my house. Right, let's check the growing of our stuff. We'll make a new field out by the new house as well. I think we'll plant the flax there. And well, what we will plant whatever seeds we have, of course. Can I leave something? Flax grain. I can actually eat that as well. I didn't know that. Can I put down my copper pan here? Okay, I can. I will put down our copper pan and take our bow with us to the new area. It's probably gonna break anyway straight away, but it should be all right. So this is all medium fertility soil. I assume you only want to plant on at least medium fertility, because you know, low quality, obviously low quality. Still day for quite a while, but I don't want to go too far away now, that since it looks like it's going to turn into night. Let's do this. I can't throw those away. We can take our 64 granite rocks here. We can place them outside here. We can pick them all up later. Okay, I think I threw a rock at myself there. I was unsure for a moment if there was a drifter nearby, since it's turning into that time. Okay, we have that filled up, and we have this chest not empty, but okay. I think we'll run a bit back and forth tomorrow, and we'll move everything over, kinda. Should be the plan for now. Okay. Got the door in my hand again. Can I make a... Let's not pause the game for now. Can I make a better door? I don't mind, like, if the time progresses now as I look things up. It's, guess they're starting to come out now. Solid iron door, that's not gonna be anything we can do right now. Crude door, ruined door. Sleek door, aged. Solid door, birch, I guess. That's not... Those are the hands coming through again. I'm not sure where the hands are coming from or what's happening to my character there. Okay, so we need a saw to make planks. And for copper saw, we need a copper saw blade. And you need smithing for that. That's something I'm not in at right now. Let's check here. Clay for meal making, charcoal burning. I don't think I need to do that. I still have a bit of the coal I found in... That's the hands again. It stops doing that. Panning for ore, I've done that. Smithing. Or should I do the one before smithing? I assume like... I assume the... What's it called? The anvil requires a bunch of copper to make it like a pretty big amount. Like it's an anvil, right? Should I make an anvil thing, since I'm just waiting? Red raw clay anvil mode. So let's do this. Tool select big. Oh, right click to place. Okay, I went too far there. Let's go back to 1. So we're starting to get a bunch of drifters, and it's getting darker outside. Okay, let's switch back to the big one again. Medium one. Okay, displace that. Big one again. This feels a bit complicated, but I guess you get used to it. And 1. I guess I have to finish this before I can actually sleep now, since I've started it, so to speak. It's a bunch of different noises outside that I do not like. But they can't come into the house, at least, right? It feels like they're getting pushed through the house. They're getting very far in, almost. I don't think I can stop doing this either until I am finished, right? No. We'll see what happens. Let's switch to a bigger tool. Probably should have used a bigger tool the entire time. Okay, this is gonna go faster. Okay, we have to switch back to small one. Okay, it's getting very dark now. I probably shouldn't have started it. Okay, we actually got it done though, so let's sleep now so we get the drifters away. At least I'm not losing too much sanity. Alright. Can leave now. Let's pick this up. I have dry grass on me. I think I need a bit more sticks to be able to okay, I broke my thing. Got one taken care of. Let's see if he has nothing. Still a portal next to the base. Still medium rift activity. Yeah, okay. That's was what I was gonna do. Just gonna put our mold in here. And our patch. And sticks. Okay, we need a few more. Guess we have to shovel him to. Kind of want to make a spear. Okay, let's go back and make a spear. I think I have a spearhead as well, so yeah, I do. The shovel wasn't an appropriate tool to deal with him. Make a creepy sound when they die as well. Okay, nothing on him. That's fine with me. And I guess I would want one of those temporal gears in case I go insane. Let's. I think I needed 4 sticks, but I'm gonna try to get a little bit more so I can make a tool as well, of course. Okay, there we go. 2 more portals. Or 1 more portal, I should say. So, okay, now we need peat, and we have a bunch of peat here. And now we just need to light it up. another portal there. So let's just light it up so we have our, at least our anvil burning. So in case we need it, we can come here and pick it up. I do have a bunch of copper, so I'll probably need it quite soon. But we'll focus on moving house today. Come on. You're allowed to catch fire now. Please. There we go. Oh, took some damage from the fire there. I think we'll leave the fire starter here for now. Right, let's move over with what we have in our inventory now. We'll fill up the chests there, and then we run back. Probably have to run back like 2-3 times, if not more. But we are quite good on the food and everything. We can make meals now with our cooking pot, which saves us a lot of time actually. Since we don't have to go out and look for berries all the time. Probably should have made another door for this place as well. Okay, let's put down this reed chest. This was for miscellaneous, so let's put our wood in there. Birch seed. Don't really need to carry that around. Didn't make a food chest here, right? No, so let's put our food in here. Berries, flax grain. Do I have any? No. Oh, really? Blocks in here. Let's put some more miscellaneous stuff in there. Let's also build up so we can start placing our thatch roof here. I guess we want it to come out one like this, right? And stick out one from the side as well. Oh yeah, we are gonna need a ton of thatch. Maybe I want a second floor now. Let's do this for now. Let's put the soil back. And okay, our inventory is pretty much empty. Let's put the hole here, shovel here as well. Let's put our pickaxe here, and we'll start the move here. Or start. We have already started it, you know. You know what I mean. Should maybe, yeah, I think I should be able to move everything over today. And I'll craft a new door at the new location, because I want to keep a door here just in case. I should probably also keep the fire starter and make a new fire starter and stuff over there. Should keep the bed here as well, I believe. Just make a new bed. Is any of this mature? No? Okay, let's pick up some of the firewood. Empty the ore chest here. Pick that up. Let's pick up these things as well. Crucible. Didn't want to get picked up for some reason there. Let's take the copper hammer as well. That tool. Let's pick up the hide as well. And the two small hides here. think that's all we can take right now, really. Alright, I think it's just one more turn there. And we have everything moved pretty much. Except like we haven't started a new kiln and stuff like that, right? But we can always run back and do the kiln stuff, since it's not something we have to do a lot, I believe. So we'll see. Let's just place the hides on the floor here. I should move them over a little bit more. There we go. And I think we'll place the smithing stuff on the floor as well for now, since they don't take damage from that. Right? And let's put our nuggets and stuff in here. This stuff we'll put in the middle here as well. Why did that place in the middle? Or maybe it was because I aimed at the middle tile. Granite gravel. Let's put them in here. Firewood. Corner here. Should make a little bit more packed dirt so I can actually fill that place in there. Did I put all my grass away? I did. So I think it was 4 in a square to make hay. Yeah. Okay, that should. I would need one more. That's annoying. There's my knife broken. Where did my hay go? I put it away or something? Oh, there it is. Yes, I did. Okay, we have a bed. Place the bed in the corner here. Let's place our hammer here. Door. I'm gonna put the game on pause now when I'm looking at the things. So sticks and 2 logs. 2 logs. Should move them into my. No, I have the axe on me. 1, 2, 3. And axe. Door. Very nice, very nice. Moving up in the world. I guess I should make a basic roof there though as well before I before I do, so that my fire pits and stuff doesn't go out in the rain. Let's get a stick. Shouldn't have put away all my sticks, of course. Yep. Let's grab some grass on the way, so get some fiber. Should do for now. Maybe it would make sense to move like berry bushes and things as well around my house to make like a farm. But I think I want an area that's walled off before I start doing that. And these carrots are taking quite long to grow. Maybe it's because they're in the shade from my building or something. I'm not sure if it works like that, but it might. Yeah, I think I can empty this place out. Yeah, but let's throw away the copper. Well, I guess I can place the filter, pick up the pan instead. We will say goodbye to the house now. And we'll sleep the first day in the new house we built over here. We'll start making some... or we have to wait, I guess, for the anvil to finish up, and then we'll smelt some copper and pour it into the anvil, so we have an anvil going soon. Should also make like a path around my house. Okay, 2 chests. Let's go down. I think I'll have the fireplace here, so we have the food here next to the fireplace. Grain, rice. Let's roast the gears. That's not food, of course. I can use this chest for seeds. Okay, I put food there, so let's move that food over here. I think I'm gonna move the honey into the seed chest now, as it's kind of a resource, right? I have an empty chest here. Let's put random stuff in that, like arrowheads and things like that. And we can put clay. Oh, yeah, we have some kind of order. If it's good or not, I don't really know. Let's pick up the shovel. And let's grab a few pieces of dirt here so we can finish our floor inside. Maybe I moved over some packed dirt, right? Is that a wolf? Is that just me hearing things again? Okay. Very nice, very nice. No, I didn't have any packed dirt. I have ram dirt and low fertility. Create fire pit. Not there, please. So let's grab some logs. There we go. How's my food looking? Oh, 6 hours. So I guess we should build these up. Down. But it said 3 days on the meat. See what we can make. Okay, that doesn't work. What else can we make? Spelt. That's rice. Let's put the rice away. Take out the onions and chanterelle. Oh, I can click on it and check. Let's check the meal making. Cooking recipes. Okay, here we go. Meat stew. We should go for 2 to 4 slots of meat. 2 slots of eggs. Vegetables. 1 slot of fruit. 1 slot of topping. That's not nothing we use. So I should be able to use 3 slots of meat. But not bush meat, maybe. How do I make cured meat though? Salt. Well, of course I don't have salt. So I guess this doesn't work, sadly. Well, I guess we'll remove the cooking pot and we'll just make it raw, whatever you want to call it. Right, we need a fire starter. That's 2 sticks and some what's called ryegrass, I believe. Okay, so the berries are also gonna turn bad, but they have 15 hours left in them at least. I think it was like this. No, it was like this apparently. There we go. Fire starter. Control, right click. And let's see. Well, I was gonna say let's see what we get, but we're gonna get cooked meat. I was thinking we were cooking with the pot, but not really. Oh, it speeds up the perish speed. Maybe it's because my roof is open. Is that why? Might be. Guess we should close it off with something. Let's close it off with a bit of ram dirt for now. This is not what I want it to look in the future, of course. But for now, we're gonna do this. I'm making a bunker, as usual in the start of most games. Let's get rid of that block. Gravel is not gonna work, of course. Let's place this here. Did I not have a shovel, or did I? There it is. I guess we'll start removing this piece here. We'll finish up the roof as well. check out where you get salt from as well. But, we'll find out eventually. Let's just use it until the shovel breaks here. Let's make it a bit asymmetrical so it looks somewhat natural made in case when my shovel breaks. There we go. So it doesn't look like a straight edge and all weird. Okay. Door opens that way. Okay. Okay, and then compact it once more. At least you don't, lose any dirt doing it this way. There we go. Let's remove the ones I misplaced there. So does it still say? No, it doesn't perish as fast now. So I guess it was because the roof was open. It kind of said it wanted to perish earlier. Let's do this jump off here. Not sure if this helps or not. Let's do this around the area where the chests are done. Here. We don't have any. Oh, that's oh, whatever. Okay, it went down a little bit further as well. So it's 3 days in my inventory. Okay, and this doesn't last as long either. Let's check food storage or food preservation. Any fully enclosed space is considered a cellar and will have a low and consistent year-round temperature. The most simple cellar consists of 1 by 2. Oh, with a container in it. It's covered up with soil. More elaborate version can be 7 by 7 by 7. Soil, brick, or stone materials. So I want to let's grab this out of here. I want to pick this up and dig down, I guess, and place the chest in here. Now I can't get out. So when I open it and I put my stuff in it again, like 14 days now. Okay, so this should be a cellar, I guess. Can't get my dirt though. Can I make like a bigger storage thing? I put my meat in there. Let's take some of the meat out. Let's put these things in here as well then. No, they don't actually stack, so let's put that in there and see if it lasts longer or not. That's just soil, but whatever. And did have here some burnables. Let's put that in there. I guess it's better for us to eat the Oh, you ate half a serving. Okay, that's very cool. I guess it's better for us to eat our this food we have here before we eat the raw meat, since the cooked meat, since the cooked meat lasts a bit longer. But we have our base here, our new base, since we lived in a bad area. I'm kind of thinking about making this kind of roof as well instead, since it seems to be easier to make. Like I did feel like I collected a lot of thatched, but the thatched really didn't last long for me. So I need a bunch of medium fertility soil and a bunch of... Let's stay inside. A bunch of the... I guess it's a good thing I put a roof on. That thing looks like it can climb. I guess it was a... so I need medium fertility soil and a bunch of this thing. So I think we'll go with a living roof, so to speak, since I think that will be the easiest way for us to make it look somewhat good earlier. Because as I said, it requires a whole bunch of thatched, and I don't have that much thatched, right? Torch. Attack range. When temperature. When heated, turn into one torch. Light level 14. Burns for 48 hours when placed. Okay, that's pretty cool. Are there any other light sources? Let's see. Can I make like a lantern? Can make a lantern. A copper lantern. I need a copper plate. And clear quartz and a candle. Okay. Clad gold, silver, electrum. Okay, that's not something that we will be doing anytime soon, but okay, there's many different kinds of lanterns, but that's not something we can do right now. So let's check the progression guide a little bit. Charcoal as well. We're probably gonna need charcoal. Once you think you get enough firewood, dig a pit. Your charcoal pit can be any dimension up to 11, 11, 11. Okay, so it can be very big. So 2 by 2 by 2 should be fine to start with, and it should be made of entirely airtight, non-combustible blocks. Fill your pit with complete stacks of firewood. Make sure you leave no empty blocks. Any air pockets will light on fire and the wood will burn to ash. Okay. Cover the filled pit complete with non-combustible blocks, but then leave a single top of a single stack of firewood exposed to air. Using dry grass in form of firewood, build a fire pit on top of the exposed stack of firewood and light the fire pit. Quickly, you have 30 minutes in game, cover it up with a solid block and seal the pit. Okay. If the pit begins smoking peacefully, you will be rewarded with charcoal in less than an in-game day. Okay. If you hear burning sounds, you should open up the pit and quickly extinguish the fire. Okay. So that's maybe something we'll do, but for now we do have enough of the... What's it called? Enough of the coal that I found in one of those cracked pots. So that's not a worry I have right now. So tomorrow we will go back to the kiln area we have, and we will pick up our anvil and probably smelt a bunch of stuff, and so we can pour that stuff in there. Okay. And we'll probably do the farming thing tomorrow as well. This has Very little durability though. I don't have many seeds with me right now here, so shouldn't be too worried. I kind of want to open the door and let one in and beat it up, but I'm worried that when I open the door it's gonna break and, you know, it's gonna be terrible. So, we are not gonna do that. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer so it gets a bit darker. Jam. Okay, you need honey to make jam, so it's not something we're gonna do right now. Scrambled eggs. You need raw eggs. I haven't seen eggs in the game actually. 1 liter of stock. Okay. Or soup. Need water for that. I guess you need a bucket or something. When making the clay, there is like a water container. Is it? Storage vessel. Oh, good for preserving grains and vegetables. Requires 35 red clay. Okay. All 3 liters can be drank from. Okay. So I probably want to make that, but I don't have enough clay. That's just me throwing it on the ground. Thought something came in through the door or something there. Thought I had a bit more clay, but I think the clay pit is that far away. Okay, so let's sleep. And I think it should be late enough that the drifters leave in the morning. Maybe. Yeah, it feels lighter now. I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Bit. Please leave. Sure. Let's wait for the small guys to leave a bit and then we'll go out and spear that guy that shoots bone at us. I was just about to say amazing dodging skills, but then he just straight up hit me. There's another one. At least that guy missed me. That's actually a bit scary having to deal with two of them. I guess I should make some makeshift armor maybe. Got a bow and arrow. Let's actually take that. So we have a little bit of inventory space. I think the other guy's here, yeah. Got some flax fiber. Okay, that's yeah, that's the bow and arrow thing. Okay. Not sure why I ran indoors to get the hoe here. That's the reason why. Let's plant our seeds out by the water here. Come on, you can stop spawning the bottles everywhere, please. Oh, I shouldn't have harvested that flax. I was just thinking there was grass around here. Is this low fertility soil? Okay. I guess I want medium at least. Low fertility, low fertility. Is it all low fertility around here? I actually have to go and find medium fertility grass. I think I have to. Okay, so we'll make a shovel then. Right, let's pick that up. Find another stone. Make a shovel and dig up some medium quality soil. I think that's medium. That's flint, so I can. Oh, there we go. Shovel. Okay, we have our shovel, or another shovel, I should say. And low fertility. I guess we're gonna head over and pick up our anvil anyway, so we will look for medium fertility soil on the way. I think we have a bunch of things ready here now. To arrive. Nice. We'll leave this right to grow. Let's eat this thing. I'm assuming that I recover faster when I'm on full stamina, so to speak. But that's just me guessing, you know. Wall here are also made of low fertility. Alright, we have our anvil mold. Let's no, that's not. I was gonna say let's grab a stack of our things here, but I don't think let's grab a stack of stone. Let's grab a stack of peat so we have some over at our new base in case we need it. And this is medium fertility. So let's grab a little bit of this medium fertility soil. So it was all low fertility over there. So now that we know we have it around our house, we don't really need to care that much. Let's see if this has grown. Still not completely grown. Our turnips are mature though. Let's throw away that bow and arrow. Do you want the seeds as well? Let's make a new flint hoe at the new location. Oh, 14 of them, that's more than I thought we would get. So definitely replanting the turnip seeds over there. It's not like our old farm is that far away either, but no. It's good to have a farm closer. Haven't seen any like rabbits and stuff for a while, but I haven't really been running around that much either, I guess. So, let's see here. Let's put some things away inside the house first before we start doing stuff. Okay, there's the stone. And here is the... yeah, and the seeds I'm gonna keep on me since I need them, obviously. Okay, the hoe head is very simple, which is fine with me. Okay, this still only remains fresh for another day. Okay, stop breaking. Okay, so let's make our farm in this location here. I guess we'll dig up the low fertility ones that are closest. Seems like the easiest way to do it, like right now. Replace it with the medium fertility. I assume it works like other games where you have to have a bit near water. Okay, so 3 more. Too bad. And there we go. Let's till it. Nice, very nice. We'll plant our turnip seeds straight away. Let's not forget to pick up the low fertility soil there. Flax seeds. Soon we're gonna need clothes since our clothes are badly damaged. Turnip seeds. Rye. And spelt. And, you know, of course later on you want to eventually separate them, I assume. Like make a different fields and stuff, but for now we're just gonna do what's easy. 31 days, okay, so this is very good actually. Let's take the berries out and put the turnips in. I'm gonna leave the block down there. Yeah. I think we're gonna want the crucible on there. 900 units of metal. This is 100, so 9 bars. So that's 20 times 9. That's 100 and... That's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, let's put our heat bricks down. our low fertility soil in here. And we are gonna go back in again and put our pan down. I don't want to carry that around with us. All over the place, pretty much. That's what I'm feeling. Let's take 2 flint. The shovel is almost gone, so let's make 1 new shovel. I'm gonna go and grab some more soil actually. I want that for the roof. That's I forgot I was gonna do that. Please stop breaking. Maybe there's some in the forest. Doesn't look like it. Seems to be mostly low quality here. Is that that's a rabbit. Okay. I guess it's a difference in color as well. Like the low fertility wood is what's called? It's darker. I'm just gonna eat all these berries since they're gonna spoil anyway. There we go. Okay, well, these things are almost gonna spoil, so. But I guess I made them with not seeds, but with berries that were almost gonna spoil as well, so. We also should go out and get some more clay. I think we'll have to wait for that for tomorrow. Right, you stop that shovel. Maybe I should make a cellar or something as well. Would be nice to have a slightly bigger area I can actually go down into. Would be preferable. I think I'm gonna pick up medium soil here until my shovel breaks. And then I'll start harvesting grass on my way back. On the roof. Maybe I should smelt the prospector's pick before I make the anvil, so I can find the copper more easily. It will probably make me help the anvil as well, of course. Let's actually do that. I think I have the node still in the. Yeah. Okay. Let's run back. Let's grab grass on our way back as well. Still not really done. Carrots take forever to grow, it seems, compared to the parsnips that were planted way after them and still managed to turnips, I mean. So we got some more turnips and another seed. Nice. So let's plant that as well. leave the berries on the bushes so far, or until I need them. But my nutrition is pretty much all fruit and grain. I guess I need some more meat and vegetables in my diet. But it should not be too bad. Okay, let's plant a turnip there. I guess we can make another knife blade. Why is it doing that? Okay. This will take 2 rocks here then. I guess I somehow exited the napping menu or something like that. There we go. Back in its place. Let's put this thing down here as well. Let's eat our forage before it turns bad. And let's gather some more grass then. We can make a scythe as well, but I guess you need the copper and stuff for that, so not something we would be doing right now. We'll just make all these things, and then in the morning we will, or during the night we will start crafting our roof while we gather most of this stuff. Do the things we can outdoors, and do the things we can indoors when night falls. Oh, it's actually calm today, so probably don't need to be as worried. There should be none of the drifters attacking us during this night. I say should, so you know. Never know. Okay. Only got 1 turnip from the wild one, but we got a lot more from our harvested ones. Alright, we should put our grain in there. Well, it lasts long anyway, so just gonna have it on the side there. I guess we can actually run out in this since it's still bright to our clay. Don't think it was too far away. And a shovel for that though. Famous last words. It's not too far away. Should be able to do it, and so on. Okay, so we have a shovel. Let's put the... Oh, it's already getting dark, so we won't be running out in the night now. I guess I don't... Oh yeah, we have some grass here. Let's put that there. And we needed medium fertility soil and logs, right? So let's take the maple logs we have. I never remember where I put all these things. So let's see. Slanted roof. Okay, so we need soil, log, and grass. Log. No? Does it only work on... Okay, it only works on birch. Okay. No, it did shift. I saw that. Pine. So it should work on everything, right? That's my assumption. So medium soil, dry grass, logs. Maybe it only works on pine and birch. Let's try that out. I do have some pine. Yeah, so it doesn't work on maple. Well, we'll go out and chop down some pine tomorrow then. So let's make one more axe. Why did this happen again? Maybe it's because I'm standing on these things when I'm doing it. Okay, let's just do it with the normal stone then. If it doesn't want to. And maybe because it's I don't have another stone in my hand. That might be why it's not allowing me to do it. If it makes sense. Alright, we have another axe as well, so we can chop down some more stuff in the morning. Let's put the soil away. Let's put the grass away as well. Even though it's the wrong chest where I'll put it there. It's not nighttime yet, so let's go out and chop some things down. We got a birch tree here, so let's chop that down. It's quite a big one as well. Should be fine. Give us some sticks, which we are a bit low on. Can't see any sap on this tree, so it should be fine to chop this down. Or resin, I guess it's called. So pine and birch is what we need. Chop, 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 chop. I think we need some more of the compacted clay as well for the side wall that we will have going up. But that's nothing we need in a hurry. Let's destroy the floating leaves as well, because they annoy me. Okay, this one is also fine. And we'll plant any pine cones we find as well, so we can get some new trees in the future. I'm not sure how fast trees grow. They don't seem to grow very fast at all. To say. Don't see any sap on this one, so we're gonna cut this one down as well. And this axe will break soon, it seems. Okay, it actually survived that tree, surprisingly. Let's cut down this birch as well. We can at least start making the roof, take down the thatch that we started. Make no. Okay, so it uses the new axe straight away and takes durability from that. That's actually very good. So hopefully we can get a nice roof up and running somewhat soon. Okay, so which I don't see any sap on this guy, so let's chop down this guy as well. Or resin, whatever. Keep saying sap, but it is sap, in a way. But maybe sap is more used for leaf trees like birch, maple syrup. Things like that. Maple syrup is, of course, maple, but I guess they dry it out a bit to make it thicker. I'm not sure how it exactly works. Okay, this is a big birch. Let's put down that one as well. It's still light outside, and the rifts are calm, so we don't need to worry about running into a bunch of the drifters or the monsters. I say it's still light outside, but I said that it started to get darker. Yeah, I think we'll head home just in case. I should mark our new home on the map as well. And unpin my old home. Let's see, map is the thing I should use. Let's make home. Let's make it blue, I guess. Pinned, yes. Let's mark this home and take away pinned. And let me check instead. Let's craft some more roof tile here. So soil, birch, pine, and some more pine. Okay, we did use all our logs that we got. Let's run out quickly and plant the. Let's run out and break our door. Let's run out and quickly plant our pine trees here near the pine forest. There we go. And maybe in a few years we'll have some saplings growing. Who knows? Pick up our door, place it down. Right, we have a bunch of the roof now. I'd rather break this just by hand, or is it faster to break with an axe? I think it's slightly faster to break with an axe. At least a stone axe. Be faster with proper tools. Okay, so the first layer there was 15. I didn't get all the way, so 30 per layer. That's a lot. That's my axe broken. Okay. And let's head back inside. Let's put our attached in this chest here. And we'll start by decorating a bit inside here. And one more. There we go. But did I put it one too high now? I actually did, didn't I? But let's just go with it. Does it look weird when it's one too high? No, I think it. Maybe. No, I think we'll go with the height we put there. Even though if it was by accident. Can always change it later. I'm gonna say that anyway, but it's gonna be a lot of work changing it later, so did not want to put that down there. I have another birch in my inventory, it seems. Door broke again. Let's take another ram dirt here. So I can make a little bit more of these guys if I need to. Okay. Jump right up there. I guess I did that way. Was hoping it wouldn't show like the seam down here, but maybe I made the wrong ones. No, I think it's fine. I think that's just how it looks. And, it's not too bad. Okay. If it gets too close, we will run inside and hide. Let's place down a block here so we can build the next level. So we can probably make an attic here. Should go down and pick up some more ram dirt. I don't have any more dirt. We have some low quality soil here, so let's take that. Let's turn this into dirt. Let's put the soil in here. Let's put the birch in there as well. Come on, stop breaking. So it's raining here now, so I guess the lightning is getting closer. Let's do one more on this side and then run over to the other side and do that part, so we don't go too far on one side and it ends up looking a bit wonky. Okay, and let's do this side. Very pretty. Well, guess we'll make an X tomorrow and fix it. How long does it take to punch down? Not too long. Okay, that's too bad. That's one too high. I guess we can have like an attic in the house, maybe a storage attic or something like that. We'll bring the pillars and stuff up inside as well. Okay, that was almost enough of the walls there. Let's see. Oh, I have more in my inventory. I'm a Dumbo. I'm getting light again. Maybe I didn't sleep. We'll see. It should get pitch black right when it's very late. Okay, then I need a middle bit only. So hopefully I can uncraft these and make middle bits or something like that. We'll see if that goes. Do I want an oak log running a... Let's make it dirt for now. And we can change it out later. You... Okay, we can't do anything with you there. So, let's check this thing again. Oh, it's H, not U. Okay, we want this shape. Can I uncraft these? I don't think so. Store them in this block. Maybe we want to expand in the future. Let's sleep for now. And we'll probably wake up with our food we have in our pots here spoiled. Let's see. Fresh for 8 hours. Okay, so should be fine for a bit longer. So let's take our medium fertility soil and oak lands. Don't think this will make enough. Is that not the shape? It is. Dry grass. Do not take the dry grass. Is this something else? It is dry grass. No, I made it in the wrong order. I think I need 15, so I need a little bit more dry grass. There we go. Stop breaking. I guess I'll boil up with the dirt here. And no, that's the wrong orientation. It's the wrong one again. Oh. It is almost done, which is very cool. I have a shovel. Okay. Perfect. One more here. No, not like that. Not like that either. Come on, dude. It's not being difficult. There we go. Very nice. We have our roof finished. We only need the sides fixed here. Shouldn't jump down from that height. Let's just go up here and remove that dirt I put here. Okay, so I can see now that I do want log running all this way, so we'll go out and chop down some more pines. So we can finish up the side walls here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, it's in the corners here, so... And in the middle here, that's where we want to put the logs. Maybe I should do one across there. It might look better. Let's do that. So, getting somewhere. Let's try to pick up all the affected dirt that I worked so hard to get. Or ram dirt, it's called, not compact dirt. Okay, let's do that. Pick up dirt here. And then we'll run indoors. Put the dirt away, ram dirt away. Let's move the stuff somewhere else. Let's put it here. Let's put the birch next by the other trees. Okay, that is done. Let's put it there. And do I have an axe still? I think I broke it, maybe. Yeah, I did when I was harvesting or taking down the thatched. Let's make a new one. Probably dangerous to go into the forest when it's thundering though. Okay, good axe. Also, now that my roof is done, I didn't actually hear it was still raining outside. Let's chop down this one. That seems like a big one. There's probably no resin on it since it's all the leaves are, or the trunk is covered by leaves pretty much. You shouldn't stand next to a tree during a thunderstorm. It sounds like the lightning is quite far away still. It should be fine. That didn't give me as many oaks as I thought it would. This one looks fine to chop down, so let's take this one. I think I need at least 16, maybe a little bit more. Okay, this one doesn't seem to have anything either, so let's take this one, and this one should be enough. It's a tall one. And we should have our first house almost completed. Which is kind of exciting. And by completed I do mean fully completed. Let's put down a log here. So I need to be a little bit closer. There we go. Why am I so bad at jumping, slipping off all the time? Okay, very nice, very nice. In my artistic flair, running deep. Alright, and let's start over here. Guess I can just jump up and down to be able to place it. Let's place the first one. Okay. Should have one in my hand before I try to place it as well. Right, and one in the middle here. I think I have barely enough for this actually. Kind of wanted one running across the roof here. So I think we'll leave that gap there. Move this one. I guess it doesn't matter, it won't be, can't see it since I will be placing them from the outside. Did mess that one up then. So I'm gonna place the log there, and then we'll do that, yeah. We can't see it from the outside, so looks alright. Did that pick up that? So now it's from down here. There we go. So let's go over to this side. Will 2 blocks be enough? Maybe. Okay, that's enough. Now we'll fill in the part with the ram dirt. Okay. Let's see here. And then I will check on the outside and see how it looks. Shovel. It looks alright. We'll add some trimming on the outside when we eventually get the tools to do it. It would be nice to flatten these off as well, so they're not like jagged like that and not breaking. Yeah, looks a bit better. Let's plant this pine tree. Put it there. It's a house at least, fully functional. Let's smelt the prospecting pick, yeah. So we need 20. Probably it's faster to split the stack, you know. Where's the fun in that? Some firewood. Put that in. Fire starter. And we ignite it. Maybe I'm too far away. Come on, you can do it. Yeah. And then we have our coal. Our coal here. We should have our tongs ready. Place them in the right slot. And we can sort our inventory in the meantime. Weird things here. And that's an ore chest. Yeah, we can put that there. let's dig this up and put our rye. Okay, I don't have room for the rye grain. Let's take out the chicken of the wood and put the rye grain in there. Okay, so everything seems to be quite fresh in there, so it should last for a while. Black dirt. Let's also check. Okay, let's switch out the fuel here. Let's check what we need to make. Let's see this. What we need to make. What am I thinking about? I'm thinking about something and then it suddenly disappeared from my. Yeah, like a proper. Oh no, we were gonna get the clay to make a storage pot for the food instead of the baskets. That's what we were gonna do. So tomorrow we will go and get some clay. So let's hit M. Let's remove the pin we have on our copper here. And we have clay over here, so let's pin that so we go and get some of that tomorrow. Okay, so in the meantime, let's grab a stone or 2 stones, and then we'll get a new shovel since we almost broke our shovel today. And we'll get a bunch more clay from the place. We'll carry the sticks with us. We can keep that in our inventory there. I don't need to carry around my hoe. Let's move these. Sifter here. Let's take this out and put it in the corner. There we go. The hammer there. Very nice, very nice. Okay, so let's take the coal out, this thing out, and let's pour it into this mold here. Very nice, very nice. Well, we have to wait for that to cool down. Medium rift activity today. Let's make another spear as well. I think we had the spearhead already in one of our chests here. Yeah, we have. Assuming there's gonna be some more of the drifters tomorrow. Okay. Let's switch these around so we have our copper tools next to each other. You know, for aesthetics. %3 spoiled. Can I empty this out? I don't think I can. I guess I have to wait for it to get fully spoiled or eat it while it's getting spoiled. No. Let's check out the. Let's wait for it to get a little bit darker. Salt. How do we get salt? Salted hide? Can't really make those. Halite stone turns into 2 salt, 1 blunt damage when thrown. Okay, so I need to find like a halite stone then. It's good to know. I didn't know halite was actually salt, so halite stone in snowball. Okay, perfect for some winter fun. Well, that seems mean, but you know. Okay, we can high fertility soil and 4 claystone makes stone path. Okay, you can use low fertility soil. I was gonna say that seems like a waste. I haven't seen high fertility soil, so it's probably not something you should do. Terra preta, what's that? Bone meal, compost, and powdered charcoal. Okay. How do you make compost? By rot and then 20 days. Okay. Mixed in a barrel. I see. So, what can I do with pellets? Medium. Hard laminar wood. Body laminar. Okay. Okay, I need copper plates for those. Reindeer horde. Okay. Need cloth for that. Knee-high fur boots. Okay, those need just pelts. Okay, that's good to know. 2 medium pelts, 4 small pelts, or 1 huge pelt. That's very cool. I think we actually can do that. Probably should hunt a few more animals then to be able to get that. So the door breaking makes it not an enclosed area, I guess. I should dig down like here or something like that and make a small basement underneath so I can have my food there and easier access to it. So there were hatches. So how do I make hatch? Door? Let's type door. Trapdoor, rusted metal door. Don't have to like I hope I can do this instead of oh, there we go. Solid bash. Okay, you need the planks for those. That should be fine to seal up a basement, right? So the food doesn't spoil. But for planks, of course, you need the saw. For the saw, you need smithing. So I need to make a copper anvil. So yeah, 180 nuggets. How many do I actually have? I do have 180. Do they fit into? Alright, I stood on that thing and it hurt me. Can I actually fit that much into one crucible? Like, how does it work? It feels like it shouldn't, but I guess it does, right? Because there's only one crucible. Yeah, there's no like big and small one, so that's should be fine. Still raining. I guess we'll do that then. Place that there. Take some ironwood. Place 120 nuggets in for 180. Let's split it up a little bit. Not sure if it matters or not, but okay, that's my hands coming through again, scaring me. I guess it's when I'm holding the fire tongues it does that. Okay, it's on. It's a flame. So, since we're smelting so much, I'm assuming we're gonna have to wait until it goes up high in temperature, and then we'll swap it out for the coal. So I assume like more of them takes longer to smelt or something like that. So 900 units, and this takes 900 units. Just making sure we're on the same page, so I don't have like one too little or something like that. Right, we're slowly getting up in temperature. I think wood here only goes to 700, so yeah, burn temperature 7. Let's do one more and then we'll swap it out for coal. There we go. And coal should burn slow. Yeah, burn duration 84 seconds. And this is 24 seconds. So burns for much longer, of course. Okay. It rises in temperature quicker as well, it feels like. This burns 120 and 184. Okay. Very nice, very nice. We probably should make some charcoal as well, like since I only have 6 coal left here. See how that goes. That's just waiting for the ceramic crucible to go up in temperature here. Right, they're up to temperature, not yet, but almost. 184. Okay, so it should start smelting now. Okay, there we go. The progress bar finally started. I guess it takes a bit longer when you're smelting a lot of it. That's my assumption anyway. And this should be enough, right? I hope so. Yeah, it will definitely be enough coal there, but I definitely have to make a charcoal pit next. From what I can see, and it makes sense that you know, melting down more or a larger amount takes longer. Okay, we have a bunch of creepy crawlies outside from the sounds of things. Okay, we're halfway. There's no point in standing there and looking at it. But we're not gonna go outside either. It's quite dark in this corner, I was gonna say, but that's not strange since the fireplace is here. Please leave. How do you make a solid door, actually? I think I looked that up before, but I forgot. Solid door, oak. I mean, we need a saw for that. That was the thing. A little bit more than halfway. Just make the holes they had back in the day for like shooting arrows and spears outside. I'm not sure what they were called, like in medieval times. Please leave. But they most likely will not leave. Let's see. Animal husbandry. Sheep, goat, pigs, chickens and hares can be turned into productive livestock. Okay. Enclose them in a fenced-in area. Chase them to the desired location and catch them with a basket trap. Okay. crater. They're also attracted to trough filled with food. It's a small trough for chickens, hares, and others. Okay, so I should make a small trough actually, and like fence in an area, and have it so they can fall into the area, but they can't leave the area. It's probably a good thing to do. And feeding livestock make them produce offspring and prevent them from losing weight during winter. Most animals require only a breeding pair to be given enough food and time to produce. Poultry requires a hen box, which makes sense. And also with several generations will lose their fear and aggressiveness towards the player. Okay. Once they reach third generation, you can also kill them instantly with a cleaver. Okay. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're almost there. So we should probably make a fence later as well. But first clay, then we'll make a preservation kiln, and probably have to make ingot molds and stuff as well. So we're gonna go for that first. So we're gonna take the coal out, and then we're gonna take this thing out. Then we're gonna right click for mold. Let's see, it should be enough. Very nice, we have our anvil starting here. Let's put a crucible next there. We'll put this wooden tongs away. If Inari hadn't told me about the wooden tongs, I would just have taken the crucible into my hand. But luckily, he told me. I'm assuming either you get hurt or something like that happens. Alright, we have our prospecting pickaxe. Nice. So next time we go out looking for copper, but first we need molds, of course, to be able to get more copper. Sounded like someone drove up to my driveway, but at this time of the... It's not exactly night, but it's getting late, so I don't think that... Okay, that's the fire going out. Guess we're sleeping. So I think someone just used my driveway to turn around or something like that. No one should be coming this time without calling first. Okay, the guys outside, are they leaving? Break mold to obtain work item, okay. Obtain bits with hammer chisel. Have to punch it. There we go. An anvil. Very nice. Why are we still here? Oh, disgusting. At least you can't get through the door. Where's this guy going? Okay. I don't have a knife. Let's make a knife so we can deal with those dudes. It's raining again though, which is the rain isn't too bad, it's the thunder that I'm worried about really. So nothing. Kinda want to go and get clay, but it's kinda thundering over there. Don't think we have much chance. Let's put away our the coal we had left first before we head out. Is there anything else I want to put away? No. I guess even if we perish, we don't really lose much. Feels bad to eat something that has 63% spoilage. But can we do? Can't really. Seems like I can't empty these containers out. No. Let's run towards the clay. And hopefully not run into any monsters in the woods here. No pot there. White oyster. That sounds like it would be edible. But I don't know. We have plenty of vegetables and other stuff at home, so I don't feel the need to pick them up right now. Should also probably eat the meat that I have in the chest there. Should probably spoil soon. Let's pick these berries while they're out here. We can put them into the chest and make something out of them when we get back home. Not gonna pick too many since they spoil quite quickly, it seems. I wonder if you can dry them somehow. That was a hole I jumped over. Luckily I didn't fall into it. I wonder if you can dry the berries somehow and make like preserve them a bit. I guess kind of jam is a preservation as well with the sugar. Not sure how it works in the game. Right, here we have the clay. Let's take 2 stacks, I guess. Then we should have enough for things we want to do, hopefully. We'll see, we'll see. Just wondering what that music was, but I guess that's just the BGM of the game. But there was some kind of merchant nearby or something like that. Is that a... yeah, that's a raccoon once more. Right, we have 1.5 stack pretty much, so we should be good to go back on soon. Right, 1 more. Right, there we go. 2 stacks. Let's take 1 more stack. I assume maybe you can right-click these down on the floors as well, so they don't take as much room in the chest and stuff. And I guess as you get better chests and boxes and things like that, you don't need to do that anymore. But right now it feels like I'm a bit low on storage space. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, started in a 4 stack apparently. But let's be happy with that. We got a bunch. Let's run back home before we get hit by lightning or something like that. So this is medium fertility soil as well. Big hole there. That's a rift in the water. Should be fine just going home like this. Doesn't seem to be. I think we'll go out here, see if we can find any seeds. I think we'll take these. It's gonna take a while for them to grow. To replant the seeds back at base. They seem to last quite a long time as well, so probably good to have them. Not sure how long the seasons and the years here are. Like if they are long or short. That's a wolf. Let's leave him alone. Point in risking it and getting mauled by a wolf. So they do quite a bit of damage. I think they can 3 or 4 shot me from what I noticed when I got attacked before. Gold drop milk cap, okay. Also sounds like it would be edible. Okay, it stopped raining, so it's nice. Is that a... Oh, there's a trunk of a tree. I thought it was a wolf sleeping under a tree for a moment. It seems like the wolves tend to sleep around the water. Right, let's begin clay farming. Let's grab the rest of the clay out of here first. We have all the clay on us. Right, let's begin. And I did want the file container slot good for preserving grains and vegetables. That's what I want. It's right click and not left click. Good. Let's select the big tool and we can just go around the area like this. Okay, it's another base level. So I think I want 2 of these, right? So I can store a bit more food and in my base, really. Probably want more than 2 eventually, but maybe 1 will be fine for now, since my chests have a smaller room, like 8 or something. That's probably good to have 2, so I'll probably make 2 of them. I have to sit up a bit more. My behind is starting to hurt a bit. Been sitting for a while now. Not sure why it's hurting now though. Maybe it's the seat of my chair that's getting a bit worn out or something like that. Or maybe my ass is too bony. Who knows? I feel like this is gonna take a while. Okay, going up, 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 up. But it will all be worth it in the end. And then we have to gather some more grass and some more sticks, and we have to head over to our kiln area and fire them. Okay, the lightning is back. Well, we're almost there. Not yet, but almost. I say we're almost there, but I'm not sure how tall this is gonna be. I feel like it shouldn't be too much taller, right? It's not taller than a block or something. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Oh. Yeah, it seems to be very tall actually. Probably should dig out a... Come on. Dig out a basement for these. I kind of want the basement to be rock. Okay, that's getting closer to the end now. It's creeping in here. Okay, I prefer my basement to have a more of a rocky feel. I should have switched tool here to a bigger one. Well, it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's switch tools now to a big one. Okay, another layer. I guess this is the lid, so to speak. Not sure if you fire them together like this, or if you, like in real life, if you fire them together, or if you actually split them up. I would assume they split them up, because if it's like if the jar is empty and it has a lid on it, I assume the air inside might heat up and trap moisture and stuff, and maybe it will not explode, but explode. That's just my assumption. Or maybe it won't explode, you know, but it will crack. But I don't know. No. Definitely no. Pottery expert. Wait, what's that? Duplicate layer. Okay, I should have been duplicating layers. So I don't need to do this all the time. That would have made it a lot faster. Okay. This saves a lot of time actually. Rather than clicking all of them piece by piece. So much quicker. Wow. Okay, let's stop duplicating layer. Let's remove the edge here. And then we'll go around again. So I wonder how you set your spawn point in the game. I haven't actually read that, so I assume it's just sleeping in a bed, right? But might be something else. But I don't think I'm too far away from spawn, even if I were to perish in this area. It will probably take me a little while, but not sure. Alright, we have our second pot done. So let's make ingot molds. Raw red clay ingot mold. So I guess we X Falk's blade mode. Hammer Elf hammer mode. Red clay home mode. Lamellen. Oh, that's for the armor, right? Watering can, I don't think we need that. I think we want a liquid one as well. It's too big. Like something that holds liquid in case we want to make like a vegetable soup. We can probably take water from the ponds outside, or I'm just gonna say sea, but it's not a sea, right? Okay, the duplicate layer tool is very handy. Alright, we have water jar, and we want ingot molds. Let's take a bigger one here as well. Could probably have went to the biggest size actually. Okay, I guess these shouldn't be too hard to make. Like maybe it's not more than this, or maybe it's one layer more. We'll make. I think we'll make another set of these as well, so we have 4 of them. That's the wrong thing. Yeah. And I think we are almost done. We just need to do this layer. Let me duplicate the rest and it should go very fast. Very nice, very nice. There we go. And we have to go over and fire them now. And let's put our clay away. Turnip as well in my hands. Stop growing grass inside. Okay, the meat is still fresh here, so this berry string is definitely working. Check dirt. No fertilizer. Stop complaining. So let's eat this meat before it goes bad. This should up our protein as well. Very nice. Let's put the berries in there. I do not like that I have to jump down to get the dirt back there. But hopefully that will be fixed when I fire the tools there. Let's make 2 knives. I think this is gonna require quite a lot of grass, so. We need a rock to nap actually. We can't just do it on with our hands. That doesn't make sense, of course. Okay, so make 2 knives. And we... Come on, my dude. Okay, there are medium activity. But we're just gonna start harvesting grass. And we also need sticks. So we're gonna have to gather quite a bit actually. I think this was how they fire things back in the day as well, pretty much. Like the first things they did, or the first technique for firing. was pretty much doing this if I remember things correctly. Which I might not. Very different from the modern day kilns and stuff they have. With exact temperature control and stuff like that. Are they spawning in my... They are. I guess I wasn't imagining things. So I guess I need to light that place up, maybe? It doesn't feel like they should be able to spawn in there, but I guess it's dark enough. Okay. That scared me. Disgusting thing. Let's stay indoors. Yeah. That actually scared me. Even though it's not too late, it feels like outside it's still... I guess maybe that was the guy that was up in the attic, but no, he shouldn't be able to get out since it was just one by one, right? So I guess we'll make some food instead. Let's take some spelt grains for let's try that. Black dirt and cooking pot. I think this was a recipe anyway. Alright, let's add some firewood then. Come on, come on. Okay. We're serving a spelt porridge with mashed turnip and chanterelle. Very fancy, very fancy. I guess you can use it in pretty much anything. 2 to 4 slots of vegetables. Okay. That's not bad at all. Maybe I should save the spelt and the grain though, since it lasts for so long. Right, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute myself when I do it. squeaking all over the place. So let's wait for it to get a little bit darker so the wonder if that dude is still up there. Or if it was the spider dude that was up there. Okay, it's probably was the spider dude that was up there since okay, since he came out of nowhere. And those guys also came out of nowhere. Let's keep the fire going a bit by burning a few plants in it. It is serving. Very nice. 22 health points. And our satiety is quite high as well. It feels like it's still light outside, so to speak, but they are still spawning. I guess we need some more firewood in the future as well, so had to mute myself. I sneezed there. Really should make a hotkey for muting my mic. I do it manually right now, which isn't the best. We can burn the should probably plant the seeds. Let's actually leave a little bit of the dry grass. I wonder if there's anything I can replace the dry grass when I'm making a kiln pit. Pit kiln. Doesn't look like it exactly. Just looks like that's how it's done. Shoo, get out of here. You're not welcome in this part of the town. I guess let's check the improvised armor. Okay, so it's firewood, thatched, and ruined Kanjar. Oh, it's just a knife, I guess. You can use. Assume it's not just for doing this. Seems like it would be a bit silly. I guess we'll actually try it out once we have no body armor. Let's take the maple axe and do I have the touch on myself? Just like this. Knife. Not this. No. It's 2. Okay. I know you're out there. You can stop making those clicking noises. Okay, so we have some improvised body armor now. Okay, it goes there. Our clothes are terrible, it seems. Not surprised, to be honest. There. I've been running around with them for a while. Also want to go outside to plant my turnip seeds I have. See, I have 5, so let's take 5 medium quality soil as well. So my spears are actually getting low, but I think it will be. Let's put down our shovel. I think we want to make another piece of. Oh, I do have another. Yeah, I do have another pickaxe head. Not pickaxe. Flint spearhead. Since they do wear out quite quickly. I guess we'll take a nap now. It's starting to get dark, so it should be fine. And we do have some food for the morning as well, which is nice. Fresh for 5 days. Okay, so this lasts for quite a bit, it seems. Let's take one with us in case we get a bit peckish. They're not leaving. I don't want to open the door with 2 of those shooty guys outside either. All of these small guys. Can't see the shooty guys, so I think it's fine. Okay, and I have enough room to see it. Right, let's run away towards our kiln, and we'll gather some. Okay, there's the guys. They are coming for me, so let's deal with them. Okay, he shot his friend, I believe. Okay, that guy is done for. Okay. That didn't go so bad. Okay, nothing as usual. Flex fibers and a bone arrow. Don't need those. Right, so let's cut down the leaves of this tree here and hope we get some sticks. Is there something nearby? Oh, I heard a noise. Maybe there's a wolf or something nearby. Can't see anything dangerous nearby, so probably just my imagination. Me being paranoid. Okay, we have few sticks. We definitely need a lot more because it's 8 per fire pit. And I think we made 4 things. So we need 32 sticks probably. And I'm not sure we have enough grass either, so we probably need a bunch more of the grass as well. I do want some extra sticks because yeah, we're making the tools as well. This thing floating? Almost looks like it. Maple branch leaves, okay. So it's a maple tree. I guess I should check what kind of trees there are. before I actually start harvesting them, in case I harvest like an important tree or something like that. Not sure if there are fruit trees or something like that in the game. I haven't seen any, so I'm not assuming there are any. So, it's just an oak, it's fine. Okay, we have 38 sticks, so I think that should be enough. Let's gather some more dry grass on our way. Slowly but surely making our way over. Oh. When the music started there, I thought they were footsteps or something like that. But again, just me being overly paranoid. Is that a drifter? It seems the small ones run away when day comes, but the big ones stick around. Don't throw rocks at me, yeah. Little shit. Some twine. Take that, I guess. Okay, there's a portal right there. Let's ignore that for now. The grass from these pits. Place down all our stuff. Okay, I can. They're too big, right? Okay, so I do need all of them. This is cannot be too many. That's my assumption. Oh, maybe I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine on the patch there. There. Okay, actually, fine on everything. It seems. Very nice, very nice. Now I just need to light the fire. Should also check out the vegetables and stuff like that I have growing here. Yep. But I need more heat blocks. Okay, I need more for the bigger ones. It's good to know. Let's light that thing on fire. That one is burning. That one is burning. Okay. So it was like this, if I remember correctly. I used up all my sticks. Sticks, give me sticks, please. It's just another spear, that's the knife. There we have 3 sticks. Like this, if I remember correctly. Or was it like this? Like that. And we should have all of them burning. Very nice, very nice. Well, after this one catches. Come on. You can do it. You're a big boy. Damage by the fire again. Alright. They're still growing, these guys. Are they too close to my house or something and they don't want to grow because of that? Rot. Okay, that was the animal pelt, I believe. These carrots are still growing, but they're getting closer to done than these ones over there. It's nothing done here yet, but getting close. Didn't have anything special here, so let's leave it. We have our what's called our kilns going, so we should be just fine. Let's see the berries we found here. I do want to take down a wolf though, so I can get another medium hide. Maple seed. Let's throw maple seeds away. Check the forest. Let's see if there's any wolves there. I did take down one of the drifters in this area, right? But there was a portal, so I didn't want to go into the earth to turn insane. But maybe he has already despawned. It looks like he is gone. That's my tree I planted. Okay, there's a hole there with drifters in it. A shooty boy as well. Let's ignore him for now and see if we can find some a wolf or something like that instead. I've seen them in this area, so I assume they are active in this area. Probably want to go into the water as well too, so I can. Yeah, that's a drifter, not exactly a wolf, but to deal with. Seems to be coming more and more of them. That's shiitake mushrooms. Those are edible in real life, so I assume they are edible in game as well. I'm not gonna harvest them for now. We want to. Wow. There's two of them. Stop going underneath, please. Okay, this might be bad. I see I'm panicking a bit. Okay, we got one of them. Problem is if the other one comes when I'm harvesting. Okay, that's I think the other one ran away because it got low HP. but you know, not gonna chase it when I'm this low. Hopefully I don't run into that bow torn as well. I think it was called a bow torn anyway. Take the long way around just to be safe. We'll hide indoors until our food is a bit better. Or our health is better, I should say. Maybe the armor saved me there. I think it did. See how many hits I took from them. Okay, seems clear so far. Let's just run into the house and close the door straight away. Okay, we made it. Got some bush meat as well. Let's put that in here. And let's put our grass away. Let's burn this plant here. Let's ignite the fire from far away so we don't burn ourselves. I think I'm gonna eat all the meat there. This is fresh for another while, so I got 2 medium hides. Can I do the fat thing with both? I can. Very nice. I guess we'll put these down and wait for them to dry. And we did get some grain as well. I'm gonna keep it for now. Well, let's put it in here for now. And then we'll move it over. Right, protein is getting up there. Which is nice, of course. Bush meat, or bush meat, I guess. So it doesn't seem like you can make stews out of the wolf meat. Less nutritious than other meat and tough tissue, not suitable for meals. Okay, it even says it on it. So I probably should read the tooltips a bit more. But then it increases our protein intake, so that's good. So we've been making progress today, it feels like. Quite good progress, I would say. I think I will end the stream once I sleep and it starts on a new day. Let's take the plants out there. We can burn them another time. Didn't I have twine somewhere? Oh, it's here. It's not paying attention. Or flex fiber, I should say. Let's check here. Flex fiber makes... Okay, you need beeswax for that. I don't have that. I can make thread. Scrap bomb? Okay. Clean bandage. Requires flint knife and linen. Diamond stitches. Tattered shirt. Also 2 flex twine makes a clean bandage as well. And 4 flex twine makes linen normal stitches. Okay, you can make offset switches and stuff like that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. We have 8 copper, so we probably have to go out and look for copper next time. Can I place this down? Spring? No. It's taunting me. Let's leave that thing alone. Smelting temperature turns into calcined flint chunks. Okay. So you can smelt that. Should probably have looked at that though. Also, logs burn at a higher temperature than firewood. Peat burns at 900. Okay. Let's check the nugget smelting temperature, 419 only. Zinc ingot, 20 pieces. Okay. Quartz turned into crushed quartz. Requires pulverize 2. Smelting temperature 1420. Okay. That's for glass though. And same here, smelting temperatures. Oh, it's a bit lower for these ones. So clear quartz and quartz chunks are two different things. What can turn into glass though? I think I'm gonna eat this bowl of porridge. Okay. It's good that it doesn't actually eat it all if you don't need to eat it all, so to speak. I think I can sneak out and plant my seeds here. Let's remove a block here and dirt. There we go. Very nice. Still a bit. Why are you inside? I guess my house is too dark, maybe. That was scary. That could have ended me. Can I make dark brown ceramic lamp? Dark brown ceramic bowl with lumps of fat turns into. Okay, and these actually don't seem to burn out. So it's these bowls, okay. But I need lumps of fat. And I just used one. Okay, so I definitely need to get some of that next time as well. So, and that's any kind of as well. And these are something else. I guess those are things you find. Lump of fat turns into one, so I do need probably quite a few. Gas lamp, I don't have those. A locust lamp, do not have those. I guess I should make torches. I can smell good. Okay, so we need a stick and 2 dry grass to make a torch. So I probably should actually light up my base a bit with the torches then. I only have 1 stick though. It's annoying. But that makes a torch. I assume I do not want it on my. Let's place it in the middle there. But first I guess we need to light the fireplace with something. Then we can light our torch. I assume that's how it works anyway. As I did see that the torches that are burning lasts for 48 hours. So take it off, and then we do this. Okay. Place it down there. Okay, that's a little bit of light. Can I get at least a few planks? I was gonna say, but not planks. Oh, that's a bush. Sticks. It's another bush. Stop doing it. I guess we'll go here. And we should probably also light up the upstairs, but I'm not gonna do that with torches that might run out. It's probably oil lamps for that. Okay, we got 3 sticks. That's enough for now. And I'm also gonna block off the upstairs. Even if something spawns there, it's gonna be trapped there. It won't fall down and screw me over. We had that spider thing spawn up there. Probably better to leave small hole on the small guys. I assume can come out of there then. Okay, let's make some more torches. Right, and we should probably be fine with this light level. Let's place one here. One here. I'm a bit worried if it burns. Let's see what it says. Burns for 48 hours, attack range 2 meters. It doesn't seem like it will burn things if I place it next to the door here, or next to the peat here. We'll move the peat just in case. We'll move it to here. And I think it will be fine. Now it should hopefully be light enough that it doesn't spawn anything bad. Let's put it up. I don't kind of want to put it over the chests either. Let's put it there. Like this one. Put it back in the area it was. Right. Hopefully nothing can spawn in here. Maybe I move this to here. They're a bit more spaced out now. So I believe nothing should be able to spawn here now. Alright, how are we feeling? Still run around. Health points quite low. Current rift activity low as well. That's good. The close brush with the that there. Let's make some more spears. As we are very low on oh, very low, but you know, we did use up quite a few spears. They don't have the best durability, or at least not the stone ones. We can't actually make 2 more since we I have another one. Can't actually make any more spears since we are out of sticks. Let's put the bone arrow in here. Put the dry grass back here. Keep some on us. And let's stack these peat bricks up here. We get another slot in our inventory, or chest here. Should also put our soil in there. Let's take that out of there and put it in here. No, in the chest, not in my inventory. Alright. So I guess eventually I want to make a bunch more of these small bowls for the small oil lamps or whatever it's called. Okay, it's getting to night. So I think we'll just head to bed and then we'll end the stream there. Let's see here. Right, so thank you for watching. I'll be back on, let's see, it's Monday today, right? Yeah, it's Monday. So I'll be back on a Wednesday with Warframe, and then it's Friday with Warframe as well, and then we'll back with Vintage Story on Sunday as well. So it will be until Sunday, until the next Vintage Story stream. So, but hopefully I'll see you then. But thank you for watching, and I hope I'll see you around. See ya.